Hello, everybody. Guess I'm just about ready to get started as we listen to more Doom Eternal. So yeah, today is just going to be XP to get people all caught up for the event, so whoever's around we'll play with. But also quite the intro to the video. I think it started recording at the "I'll give you what I desire" line from that that particular song. Not intended, but kind of funny, well timed. Let's go ahead and boot in. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Yeah, Chow was talking about who came in first, and it reminded me of the absolutely hilariously terrible quotes from Advanced Wars Dual Strike, including ones like, well, I mean, you have the classic "owned," you know, that's always a classic one. I think the "you got dropped like a fat beat" was also by him in that game. That's one of those games I was like, wow, somebody was paid to write these. So if you're an aspiring writer out there, I'm gonna tell you, there's not a that's the competition you're going against. I don't think it's a very high bar, to be frank with you. Oh, I have exciting news, actually. Off stream, I did finally unlock my adept. So if we do more blue ID stuff, I'll be able to very conveniently not spend TP. Practice in the lobby. Have a mag character in the lobby. Did you want to play today, Stove? Also, hope you're doing well, Promethean. So, Protract is looking to level up purple ID. Do some forest quests if you want. I think you were saying you were looking to do Trials Ego and Rescue from Regal. I'd play both of those on purple. Move things around a level in the RAcaseal. Cool. She's 80 something? Oh no, everybody's 80. I think I technically have a level 80 character. Question mark? Welcome, Parameter. Promethean here for the hard carry, I'm not gonna lie. The hardest of hard carries. Just a whole bunch of level 80 people and then max proficiency. Hope you're doing well, Remote. We're playing more Doom Eternal. Hopefully you enjoy the soundtrack. Listen to more, I feel really bad. I don't know. I only really learned the composer's name earlier this week. Mick Gordon? It's not somebody I followed prior to last week. I will put it that way. I was like vaguely aware that they did Doom, but not aware of anything else. I think I'm gonna try to get some blue ID stuff out of the way. Some levels on this character to make life a bit easier for me in the future. So if I just want to do CCC leveling people, we could do that. Then we'll have Retract make game, and then Promethean could just give us the only buffs that we really need. It's just Forest, we'll be okay. Sadly, I'd probably play Humar, but I think traps are more useful with this team comp. If we want to do Virtual Limits 1, I can even host his blue ID. Uh-oh, we got a password this time. Speaking of which, I have no concept of what the forecast is. Hunters, droids, males. It'd be better, I guess. Yeah, her ATP is, it's okay. But as long as I bring in a certain brand's rifle, I'll be fine. Guess I could bring some things here. Oh, we'll start Terrell's Ego, start things off. We'll give Stove a couple minutes. I think this character just has a Hell type rifle in their inventory. Oh man, my mate. This is so depressing looking at this character's equipment. I have such bad items. Like 50% Heaven Striker, really? I have min roll AB 7 Striker. Like, I really have never found a better one for this character, really. Hold on a second. Let me see if one that I picked up from the last runs is a little better than this. I mean, surely, chat, I have to have something better than min roll ABs. Even if it's just 3 attributes, I will take that over what I'm using currently. Million lame to Argens. Oh, I have a 45 ABs if I really want it. I don't want to use the dark percentage on this character. That's going on a different character. But for the sake of the run, I will take a 15% native and put away the other Heaven Striker. You don't have better than 15 ABs? It's literally min roll. Do you have literally all zeros? ABs is the worst thing it could be on. I would take native, machine, dark. Never ABs. It's actually the worst min roll. All zero, baby. Well, we gotta do some better runs with you then, Remote. I was gonna say, I put the bar real low. Let's say, Promethean upgraded his Heaven Striker to cookies. It's unstoppable. Promethean too strong. Chad, I just like to point out how stupidly geared every other part of this character is. Like, I have V101, V502, double heavenly arms, deep hearts, Ranger Wall, Telesius, and I just have some whack weapons. Like some ultra whack weapons. I really gotta find better, Chad. This is just sad. Like, I have one for dark percentage, which I want to do on the characters that are going to be fighting dark. So I'll check to see if one of my other Rangers, Heaven Strikers, is a hand-me-down. Like, I know I have a hit percentage one on my RAcast. I am going to make another RAcast, so that might also just go to the RAcast. Just to put him up to, like, Ramar ATA. But at least this one's a little more flexible in where I could use it. Hopefully Stove is okay. They've been gone a while. We'll do an RBR check. I got a Baran, so I should be okay at clearing. If we want to do Temple later, I got Deadshot on multiple characters, so it should be okay. Sweep up Operation 2. That quest is okay for Vice Gaia. Could do one of those later. Stuff I didn't make sure they didn't leave the stove on. Damn, Remote got him. Does anybody... Well, I mean, I guess we could just... So, is he called so because he's always getting burned? Damn. Chap being mean to Stove. Sorry, Stove. But anyway, I guess we'll just go with the current 3-man. I mean, how hard can the intro of Terrell's Ego be with a level 200 Ranger? As long as we get shifted, we should be fine. Oh, I dodged the buff. Promethean kicking me, I saw it. I was gonna say, I got Baran's launcher. I don't care what these guys try to do. Get out of here. Here's my ATP. Yeah, if we want to do a virtual limits blue ID, this character is, I guess, going to do it for the team. Yeah, look at that damage. I was gonna say, funny enough, I think our team is probably well suited for sweep up too, if you wanted to try it. It has boosted drop rate and rare rate, at least. Just caves. Let's level up. The accuracy actually matters. Because I'm just gonna be helling stuff later. If I even could just gain like 3 levels, I consider this tweak a success on this character. Up. I'll take escape door. Yeah, you can see I have almost 100% accuracy to land the second shot on some of them already. I think I'm 6 ATA under. So by the time I get 2 or 3 more accuracy, it should be 100% on most enemies. At least in Forest. Multiplayer. Like how hard it is to get cross card to drop from those things. Like, okay. I'll be honest with you, I don't have a telepipe, so I can't do the telepipe straps. Maybe I'll find one later. Rip shifter. There we go. Although, funny enough, if you want to level, this is not our best quest with this group. It's, like, not bad, but, like, our proficiencies will definitely just be helling everything. Between RAcaseal and Ramar, definitely a hell run. There we go. Extended stove lore. Like reading through it, but I realized I didn't comment on it. Played a little bit of Diablo 2 back then. I remember coming across so many cheated items while playing with people. I was like, oh yes. Diablo Soulstone that adds like 300 to all stats and 20 to all skills. But that's legal. And they had like a grandfather sword with like 3k plus attack. Like, sure. Definitely real. It only adds 800 to strength as a sub bonus. Surely it's legal. You know it's legit when it's got like 3 strength up stacked on one item. Oh. There we go. I was like, I don't really want to deal with that room, honestly. What's the even beat? That's a good clear. I think this will help establish a baseline with our party. All we really have to do is just compare it to, like, Massive Attack. Just have Promethean carry us with, Hell. Should be fine. Not that I won't be helling my brains out if I'm playing RAcaseal. Throwing down the occasional trap. I figure anything with high enemy density is good. Sweep up I might do. If we don't do it today, we'll do it Thursday. Like, if we had more, like, leveling raw casts, I think it'd make sense. I don't think the quest is, like, super enemy dense. Raw cast, HellCleave, probably all really solid options there. Oh, I see Promethean went up. Okay, I'll stay down here then. Well, I'm looking at retracts damage. We gotta buff it up. Seeing that 200. I'm gonna spin in circles with the big gun. How much of a track do 200 something? I'm like, hold on, let me do 600 plus. Raw brands. It's rough out here. That's why I was saying you'd probably have more fun with hell clears. I'll be real with you. You have everything you need for hell. And even if you don't, I could just give you a hell needle and I use hell shot. Like, unironically, I do think we would clear temple pretty quickly. If you wanted to do some pink temple or something, I could just switch RAcaseals. I'm just happy this character's getting levels. Let me tell you. She almost went up 2 levels. So mission almost accomplished. And we're gonna go kill Dragon for XP. Even step out a bit to unlock adding specials to ES weapons. Yeah, definitely worth. I mean, if you're gonna be considering Ranger full-time, you should definitely have your own set for sure. Oh, right, this is a dark percentage one. Why ever have a useful Cannon Rouge chat? I mean, I guess this in theory should be the one that I take to episode 4 boss, but on only 25%, really? No hit percentage, no dual attributes, just dark. Retract out here getting all the PDs though. Oh, we should have a guess, chat. How many PDs do you think are in my bank currently? We reset on August 1st. So how many do you think between the streams? So I'll let you know. I played for about an hour and a half unlocking the adept. If that factors into how many PDs you think I have, by all means. I will let you know, I did get at least 1 PD off stream. Doing, like, the stupidest thing I've ever done. I should not have gotten a PD for what I was doing. I'm just testing a weapon. How did this give me a PD? Say 9 PDs? Oh, any other contenders? Should that be a Twitch bet? I don't think I've showed my PD count on stream yet. What do you think, chats? Twitch bet or just reveal? Soph thinks 13. Oh wait, it's the 5th. Definitely 14. I think chat's gonna be very surprised when they see my inventory later. Might have been a couple. Oh, oh damn, we were doing purple ID. I should have checked Lily. I'm dumb. I didn't do the Lily check. Almost let this was TTF for a second. Welcome, Dango. Chat. You've all made guesses. I'm gonna show you my PD count. I should have checked Lily. Whenever you do Terrell's purple ID, just remember, always check Lily afterwards. There's no reason to not do it. I was just autopiloted out of there, so I don't play purple that often. Alright, chat, you ready? The big reveal. Although Dango has a moment to vote. Well, think about it. How many PDs do you think I've gotten since August 1st? We'll tease it with a slow scroll up. It's 18. Remember, chat, I got a lot from the massive attacks. I got a stupid amount from those massive attacks. I was typing 20. 20 would have been the closest. Yeah, as I said before, I got a stupid amount of PDs. It was like 4 or 5. I mean, you could go back. It was definitely more than 3. I'm pretty sure from that event. It's very silly. I was like, oh, I only found like 2 this session. I ended with like 6+. So yep, I'm getting my PDs, chat. My goal was to get to 40 by the end of the event, but we're not even at event and I'm halfway there. Might have to adjust it up a bit. Anyway, it looks like team is waiting for me. Ephinea. I'm assuming that's Stove. It's quite a name. I'm gonna plunk. Let's do a rescue from a goal. And then why don't we try an episode 2 after this? Or we could do Virtual Limits 1. That's also fun. Although that one's a little hard to clear with low levels. Might be easier to do a maximum attack. I'll switch to a slightly stronger RAcaseal for that. That also needs levels. So if we need the hell carry, she'll do it. I'm just happy this character's gonna level at minimum twice. Unless I hardcore die to something later. She's getting closer to usability. Because in theory, she'll be the people that... She's the kind of character I could play during, like, very hard mode. So, like, if I play CCC, normal and hard mode with Force, I could just switch to this character for very hard mode to finish up leveling with people. That's the intent of this character, is I'm gonna cross that gap if we just want to do episode 2 levels. And eventually she'll host her own, you know, Virtual Limits 1 and stuff like that. Or in theory, she could live in episode 2 Seabed. I had enough of those boxes. Well, I know I'm gonna level soon, so I'm gonna throw another pre-strap down. Please use word select everybody, says Dango. Nice. That one will probably be in the PSO memes. By the way, I didn't see any submissions for it. One day, chat. We'll get a list from you. Gonna say, chat has all the power to add stuff to the command. Doesn't add anything. You can blame chat on that one for real. Although that could be one of the first ones. Ah, let's get rid of these. We have to put a quote in about the PSO experience. There you go. Look how aggressive I'm being with freeze traps. Yeah, also remember, if you're playing cast, you guys should be spamming traps. Especially at, like, 84. There is, like, no way you're getting, like, 4 rooms without leveling. I don't care what we're doing. All the traps. I'm like, I have 9. You'll end up with more than me, because you'll level, like, 2 to 3 times. Make your life easy. Just believe in it. There we go. Look how much easier that is. I love my shotgun turned me around to shoot at them, even though I did not physically turn to them. Oh, auto aim. You're so silly. PSO XP where blank will fill in the following 50-50. Blank isn't or is a part of my traditional PSO experience. Oh no. Chat gonna consult the almighty PSO experience. Is that what's happening? Oh, they're out of range. Gun too slow. So we're averaging about 140, 120 XP a second in Forest. I guarantee you if we do Exert, it's going to be like 160 plus. Between Promethean and I just holding everything, it's just going to be GG. We just need like the two of you to focus on like indie Belros and annoying stuff like that. 30 hit Bloody Art. Come on, where is that with Heaven Striker? Where are those rolls on like actually useful items? None of this like 70% like final impacts or whatever. I could probably have the PSO memes literally just call the PSO experience command as well. It's like Blue Donna using commands. Goodbye boxes. Although Dango should put that in the Discord. I could do the PSO experience one for chat. I love how many enemies are in this area. Oh, I just realized I need to bring my AB's brands. Oops, I'm bad. Although I'm seeing myself do 600 plus, and I'm like, I really should just retract my other Barans no matter what. We gotta pump his damage up a little. If he's doing 280 charge shot, I'm still doing 400 with this terrible ATP. Should eclipse me. Nice. Thank you, Dango. Oh. I went to revive. I got punished. Hurt me. I think normally we're supposed to game over when that happens, but I don't think it matters as long as I have escaped all. I think I'm okay if that happens. I'm pretty sure it normally just fails you if that happens, by the way. Oh well. Oh, somebody dropped. Unless somebody did get booted. Rip Promethean. Yeah, I feel like you should probably check your settings. I have not crashed in this game in a very, very long time. I'm not sure if something was updated recently for you, whether setup or otherwise. Well, we're gonna have to reset quest. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a DirectX setting issue. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have a telepipe. It's awkward. I'm gonna slash lobby. I'm gonna put the stuff away on this character. For Promethean. Because they changed their launcher. I'm not sure if it puts something on by default for you. Like, do you play with advanced effects on, for example? Heaven Striker, don't need these. Don't remember if I had these materials before, so I'll just leave one of each in here to make it fair. Yeah, 'cause they did a lot of updates to it, especially when they put in the new camera. It could just be playing not nice with other things. Let me switch characters briefly. Go to the other RAcaseal. So didn't quite level as much as I wanted to there, but that's fine. Still went up 2 levels. I got another day at least of PSO to level her. Okay, let's switch to pink. Hopefully Promethean will be back in a little bit. In the meantime, let's do some episode 2. We sell some items. I recognize these defense materials I didn't pick up from before, so I've been very careful not to really put any defense materials for this character in the bag. Do I just have a random ultimate frame in my inventory? At least 4 slot? Why do I have this? Oh, it's 4 slot. That would explain it. I was like, for what purpose was I holding this? And I was like, oh, right. The song from the game. So here's what we're gonna do. Jail Needle, Lethal Needle, Deadshot, Demon Max, Barands. I'm ready to murder some episode 2. Come to me, Retract. Embrace the AB buff. End machine. It should still be pretty nasty. 30 seconds? Sure. Did you need a Hell equivalency Retract? Like, did you need me to give you Lethal Needle? I'm gonna be using Deadshot on almost everything, or Heaven Striker on whatever I can. Yeah, I got a spare. Here you go. Oop, I equipped it instead of dropping it. I trolled myself. Ray Gun's probably fine. Honestly, if you have just like a high ATP item, that's also fine. We're mostly just looking for coverage. What direct texturing should I be using? I have no idea. I hear people have success testing between 11 and 12. I don't know which version you've tested so far. Yeah, don't worry about it if you don't have it. Just bring high ATP. We basically need to be able to get through Indie Belra. That's about it. Otherwise, I'm bringing a Deadshot. We should be fine. Moved it to 12. Okay, hopefully it's more stable. Because I remember people were reporting a lot of crashes in like the last 3 reports. People just changed DirectX. Even people on YouTube were asking me. Yeah. Just play with it a little bit, see how it does. But anyway, it's time to amp up the difficulty. Here we go. The squad's rolling out. I'm ready to murder them. Go, chat. I got Deadshot. All we need is a freeze trap and we're good. As long as we freeze each room, it's over. Here we go, chat. Here comes the XP. Don't mind me. XP coming through. Yeah, we're already competitive with Forest. And now we beat Forest XP. Yeah, see, this thing is the problem. We just don't have anything to do with this. That's why I brought my Demon Mech gun. Which I would like to say it is not a joke. I actually think it's really good on RAcaseal. She can actually land it. Yeah, look, we're at 200 XP a second. This XP is stupid. Look at this. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Right, chat? No. Get out of here. Check them for Vivians. So between the Hells and the ATP, we should be good. Exactly. Just say no to them. It's like this big squad coming in. You're like, no, freeze trap, get wrecked. Look at that. Look at them dying instantly. Get out of here. Look at this. Free. Free chat. Look how free this is. Goodbye. So Retract is just gonna spam Needle as much as he can or Heaven Striker to finish. Yeah, look at that XP. It's so nice. Do a little room check there. That'll work, maybe. Not sure. No, I don't think it'll work. So much health spam. That is a crazy dead squad. See, it's going fine. It's gotta bring like 2 sources of hell, little ATP from Promethean, little finishing off of the other enemies with the Hunter. Like, that room is just a wall of XP. What are they gonna do to stop you? The answer's nothing, chat. Tell them to get good. Look at this. And then you're gonna level up, then you're gonna get more traps, which lets you kill faster, which means you level up faster and you get more traps. The cycle, chat. The cycle is so nasty. 240 XP a second? One, disgusting. Yeah, we don't need Forest to level anymore. We put on the equivalency of the big boy pants. We're fine. Like, nah. Oh, did the music really pause there? That is so rude. YouTube, please. Also, did I seriously just miss every demon mech shot there? Really? Unlucky. We're restarting the song, because that was an actual tragedy. That's where YouTube decided it wanted to pause me. Actual tragedy. Try this again. Rude. Right, chat? That's what you get. Sadly, we can't insta-kill the Indie Belros. Those are the things that need to get ATP down. Everything else in this room is hellable. Those things, they need to get, like, Heaven Striker'd. Or something. Just insta-killed. Oh my gosh. Oh, 230 XP a second? Nod your head, chat. What you want to see. Now this music is appropriate. Look at that. Derpina's 90, Retract's 86. As long as we don't get, like, tower, we should be fine. Seabed's also mostly fine. It's gonna be a little rough versus the Delve Eaters. Everything else is fine, though. Is this character seriously not Frozen Shooter? That annoys me. I thought I put it on this character. The other one has it, but not this one for some reason. Whatever. Oops. I got baited. Down door. Okay, I got Jail Needle. Things get really ugly. I shouldn't hopefully need it for very much. Team didn't respect the Sinnohs. But those things... I wish I had a freeze. If I had Frozen Shooter, I'd be using it. There we go. Oh, jamming out. Oh, their SP is 90? Oh, that sucks. I'm dead. See, that's more my fault. I thought I had Frozen Shooter. We can see if I could go grab one real quick. Because I will need it for this quest if we're going here. 1 second, chat. My bad. Just option select which one I want. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now I can help lock down enemies a bit easier for the team. My damage is okay. I can't believe I got the insta-kill on them. That was silly. I mean, it's working. For Promethean. Ouch. Oh, you really disarmed me? Man. Threw me all off. What a jerk. Yeah, CVET kind of sucks with robots. We're still getting good XP, it's just annoying that we got this route instead of jungle. It is what it is, though. That's our punishment for trying to enjoy a quest. So I know they're there somewhere. Fortunately, we're almost done with this area. I'm gonna refreeze you. There we go. Thank you, Demon Mech Guns. Frozen Shooter and Mech Guns is the true combo. Yeah, let's just hope we don't get CVET again. Honestly, every other area is really easy for us. Just not CVET survivability. Which is a shame. Like, we're still beating the XP of the other area by 40 XP a second, even with the character deaths. Just so that you're aware, like, the XP is still really good. It's just coming at a cost, sadly. But as you level up, it'll go away. There we go. I landed 1 demons. There we go. Uh-oh. Is there an uncontrolled Del depth in this room? There is. Okay. Wondering what happened there. Killed him. There we go. There we go. Much better area to be for Pink ID. Thank you, Mountainside. So the only thing we have to worry about are red gibbons, which Promethean will help kill. Actual gibbles, which are easier to deal with than Delbeater, to be honest. And murder flowers, which Promethean will deal with, or I'll freeze with Frozen Shooter. Got 2 freeze traps left, which is okay. Oh, I didn't get the freeze I wanted. There we go. I was gonna say, I remember where most of the bad enemies are. That guy teleporting on me is rude. Oh, I turned too sharply. There we go. Thank you, Demon Mech Guns. You also probably don't want to be in the middle there, just to warn you. I'm gonna make your life easier by doing that, though. Ended the demons. Killed you. And another demons. Killed you. Another demons. Kill 2 of them. Damn, even without buffs. Demon's so good, chat. Love it. We're almost done. Hell shot. Ooh, hell proc did not want to proc. I swear, if it's tower, we quit. No, we quit on tower. No. Not with this team. Unlucky. You don't want to go to tower. That's not clearable with our current team. That would require way too many demons to be successful on high HP. It's not happening. We're gonna say no to tower collectively. Like, nah. Give us more like seaside, jungle, mountain, spaceship. Spaceship is really good for us. Honestly, just anywhere other than like seabed first, and no tower. Those are the hardest for our current levels. They're actually easier as we get higher level because we just have more HP to survive. So in like 2 or 3 more runs of this, it'll be free. But until we get to that point, I'll be like, nah. I don't have to do that. No, thank you. Oh no, chat said something. It's that I can see. I'll go to the south. Okay. Same room again. So yeah, keep in mind, we have no level 20, level 30 buffs. All we have is hell, trap spam. It's working fine. Yeah, why is it targeting that Rappy? Hello? Why? Why did it target that enemy? Are you kidding me? Controller, please. I'm getting trolled. It's putting the troll in controller. It shot the only target that I couldn't hit. I was like, really? Why? Like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you face the thing through the pillar because for like maybe a couple frames he was targetable. I just had to walk behind the pillar. Oh man. I'm redirecting my aim again, thanks. Okay, we got a different room this time, so we should hopefully not get control tower. boss is okay. I have Cannon Rouge to deal with it. If we're really desperate for a Cannon Rouge, I'm sure I have one in my bag to give to Retract, because he doesn't have one. But otherwise, most bosses should be pretty easy. Like, Dragon Boss is not hard, Worm Boss is not hard. If it gives us Ogaflow, it's more funny than anything. I'm not even gonna get mad. I'm gonna go to the side area. We already know about my secret little spot to ignore combat. Got the kill. Aw. Hold him a bit weird. Also, I'm hilariously low on Trimates. I should have grabbed some. Hell proc, please. Where my hell at? Damn, hell left me. There we go. Rip Retract. Oh, did Retract go solo? Rip Retract. Okay, they're dealt with. Oh, I forgot there was one more wave. My bad. I deserve that. Oh, I think that scapedolled me. Ooh, that sucks. I don't think I got revived in time. Yeah, I lost my scapedoll. That sucks. Guess I have a lot of stars. Once they put that down, I'm gonna put a pipe down. Crack, put a pipe down. Let's go to Retract's area. Got Diamate for sure. What? Ugh. They can make that jump? I didn't think they were allowed. Leave me alone. Oh, Promethean tried crossing the barrier. Rip Promethean. There we go. We're having a shootout with the lilies. Unfortunately. Need to get closer. There we go. Cleaned it up nicely. Oh, this door open. I don't think I've had this door open before. Or at least I haven't seen this door open. I'm used to going straight south from there. Okay, let's see if the bonus path is finally going to lead to a payout. So we know it can't be bottom door unless it's a bottom door plus one of the other doors. Hello, random Screecher Rock sound likes. I'm hoping it stops or I will skip the song, as I find Screecher Rock kind of annoying. Ah, that's better. I have bajillion star atomizers, which is fine. Whatever. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Spaceship. Okay. The only thing we can't hell is the Barans, I think. Everything else is hellable. Maybe sorcerers can't be held. But we don't usually have to worry about both due to how episode 2 works. Oh, why am I missing so many hells? Please, thank you. Yeah, wasn't too bad. Apparently we found the Oops all Barans. Easy room. Like the winged creatures flying along the top of the buildings there. The Oops all Barans. Or Panarms, I mean. Or Panarms. It's walking around one-shotting them. No respect. Ah, joke's on you. I only need D-Band. Get out of here, Del Saber. Cleared him. Cleared him. Ow. Do a little damage to it. It just died. Like, the moment they're frozen, they just fold. Like, it's just actually sad. We're like, hold on, we're missing them. It's just done. Chat just blasts them with specials. Let's see what the final area is. Spaceship's fine for us. I'd rather see another seabed lower. Oh, is this gonna lead to Okaflow? If so, that's very interesting. I don't think we'll do well against Okaflow. In theory, we could still try it. Oh, this is a rough spawn. Unfortunately, you really need a demon. Getting clipped randomly. Well, we need more frozen shooters. I'm out of trimates. There we go. Okay. That's probably going to be the hardest wave we have to deal with. It's hard to top that many Del Beaters with this party. I'm probably dead here. So unfortunate. I even shot it to try to interrupt it. Unlucky. I really did just like blind shoot that. I'm so sad that that didn't hit in time to interrupt. Oh well. Oh, I got a Trimate. Oh, Trimate times 6 apparently, thank you. And a lot of moons, but I think I'm okay for moons for now. Thank you for the items. I'm gonna say, this music feels appropriate for diving into Seabed. All the BS. I'm just gonna normal you. Get out of here. Cool. You know what? I'm not surprised that happened. I'm just disappointed. On my aim, not the team. I should have figured it was gonna turn me sideways instead of shooting the thing I was looking at. So sad. Yeah, road robots are free as long as you don't get melee by them. They die to hell pretty quickly. Blue are slightly more annoying. Del Beaters are the hardest thing. Squids are free. It's got to do this, and they basically all just fold. And then I think in this room we have the fun. I did that. I landed my demons. There we go. I tried. You know what? I tried. I did it. That's all that matters, chat. A for effort. So this room, I think, as long as you stay on the upper platform, you get a hell shot down there. So I think I'm just gonna keep the blue robot off me, and then I think I could kill everything. Oh, keep them off me. Retract. Oh. Yeah, we really just need damage here. Only I had a useful Heaven Striker percentage. Ah, so watch this nonsense. Well, I don't know if that'll interrupt me. It might interrupt. Anyway, I'm just gonna hold him up from up here. And that Delta is annoying to hit. Alright, clip someone with the hell shots. Blue robots are kind of rough for us to deal with. Everything else is fine. We're still getting better XP than Terrell's and Rescue from a Goal. Although, I don't know. Is it even worth trying to attempt Ogaflow if we do get Ogaflow here? I was thinking about that. Like, Promethean would be fine. I just don't think we have enough raw ATP to do it. Are you using H-Arms or SmartLink? Both, preferably. My answer to you. Oh, leave me alone. Hey, did I just see some? Did I just see a cast was using Adept? Did I read that correctly? Yeah, Adept is just worse Heavenly Arms. I mean, it makes sense for, like, human characters to do that, but as a cast, you don't really need that bonus. Oh, I got the hell shot in there. That was kind of sick. Rid of those. I like doing those when, like, resistance matters. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Adept is, like, when I'm done and I don't need accuracy, then I, like, downgrade to Adept and enjoy the 6 resistances versus falls. Like, that's where it makes sense. The surviving falls is kind of hard at low levels. Why is my free strap not coming out? Hello? I got, like, a bonk sound when I went to use it. Oh, I don't have any shift dev. I can't do damage. Ooh, level up is huge. 444. I was so close to getting Mag Blast, no. Chat, I was so close. There's nothing for me to get hit by. I'm off by 2 PB. Luck, ATP at only 10 doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is your accuracy, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, 10 ATP is like, I exchange 2 damage for 5% less accuracy. It's not great. Yeah. I managed to get Mag Blast, though. Did chat want to try to go for it? I mean, we definitely need. So, I'm not gonna... do I want to do the Heaven Striker strat or Mech Gun strat? Alright. So, I'll do twins. So, everybody come in the room. Come in the room. Like, all the way in the room. Hallway doesn't work. You gotta come in. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna say twins. I'm gonna say using... Okay. So this should offset some of our ATP problems. So for this is an example where that 5% accuracy matters a lot. Sinnohs are really hard to hit, Del Beaters are really hard to hit, Ogaflow is annoying to hit. So if you could squeeze any extra accuracy, that would be much better. Okay, so let's do Heaven Striker time. I'm at max ATA, so it should be okay. I gotta remember I don't have any... Oh, I have some tries. Yeah, like, if you're fighting a boss, you can remove a V unit if you're holding one and just put accuracy on. Like, that would be my advice to you if you're doing, like, boss runs at low levels. Like, remove a V unit, put on HP, and then just get more accuracy. Because it's not like you're gonna paralyze the boss. I think people forget they can do that. That's actually not true. Yeah, just remove V502 if you're putting boss. Don't overthink it. Just remove it and poke. No, it gives you a penalty based off of distance, but, like, you're gonna be very close. As long as you're not doing, like, more than half the distance of the weapon, Heavenly Arms is better. Like, if you're doing, like, sniper range stuff, it matters. Hold on, I'm gonna have to break out the Heavenly Arms thing. 1 second. Yeah, like, a max distance mech gun range, if I'm reading this correctly, is 28. So, like, it just depends. If you're always playing half distance, H-Arms is better. If you're going towards the tip, then Smart Link is better, is the answer to that question. Like, if you're doing, like, you're within 4 steps of an enemy or 5 steps, H-Arms is always better if you're not maxed. And definitely if you're doing it point blank, it's better. Although, that's mostly true for short range weapons. Obviously, if you're using something with somehow sniper range, it'd be much worse. Oh, I just realized we don't have Zalur. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. We don't have Zalur. Uh-oh. Well, time to play the game, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a Zalur handgun team, or else I would use it. That'll be our next challenge mode thing. Oh, I hit it with the 2K Heaven Striker. Get out of here, Ogaflow. Okay, just remember, don't attack the boss until you see the boss look around. Do not attack the boss until you see it look around. Feel free to type it in the chat. Please do not shoot this boss before it looks around, or we're all going to die. And it'll be a very sad game over. Like, the saddest of saddest game overs will happen if that happens. I'm gonna switch to mech guns so I can take advantage of my ATP. I'm just gonna normal heavy. Oh, that could have been so bad. That was about to get real bad. Right, chat? That was... Ooh, okay. It was about to do something. Good job, team. Wasn't even worried. Richak says while almost dead. Yeah, by the way, look at Richak's health. Yeah, you almost got cheesed by the spinners. I don't know if you noticed, Richak. You hardcore almost died. It's pretty close. Random spawner almost killed you. Well, this should be a decent amount of XP. What should we gonna get for beating Ogaflow? Or 143, went to 217,000. Not bad. Take the diamond, I guess. Oh, P-Deed. Oof. That hurts. That hurts the soul right there. Yeah, that was BM from the boss. Honestly, I would say we really don't need your V5. If your choice is to stack V5 and Hell, I would almost rather you go like double Heavenly out of, just so that you can land your ATP as a hunter. And as long as you have like a 400 or 500 damage weapon, you should be fine. Obviously lame would be huge, but if you have like Urasol would be huge. Or like Daylight Scar. Something just a little meaty. That would be huge. Let's see. I gotta restock my Trimates. Oh, already did. I autopiloted that so hard, I didn't even register I did that. Nothing of interest there. Well, we almost got Parasitic Gene Flow. Because remember, chat, Pink ID does get Parasitic Gene Flow. A reminder. Anyway, I'm gonna hand in the quest to this person. Nice. I went positive 958 Meseta. I did it, chat. I am the victor. I'll do a couple more of these just to get the team a little beefier. Yeah, like, what I would try to do... Like, okay, so let's say you're in a team comp with, like, 3 rangers and you're a hunter. What does the hunter offer over the hell spam? Because you can still hell spam, don't get me wrong. It's okay. Depending on the area, you might switch from, like... If we're doing, like, temple and stuff like that, it's probably still fine to do V5. But when it comes to seabed, most of the enemies there are kind of annoying to hit. And you're definitely not going to be landing hell as a hunter without freeze. And even with freeze, it's questionable. Like, Deldefs, for example, are extremely hard to hit. Morphos are kind of annoying. Sinnohs are very annoying. So they kind of assume you're at max ATA. So I guess my answer would be, depending on the area, I'd swap in. I don't see an issue with it in Temple or even Spaceship. I think both of those are perfectly hellable by RAcaseal or, like, low-level rangers. We just have such an intense advantage because we basically can just run around with Ranger Wall. Yeah, if you have, like, a big beat stick, that's where, like, you will end up assisting more than you think you would, because we have so much damage that is hell-focused on the team at the moment. Whereas, like, if you have, like... I mean, obviously you're a hunter, so you don't have Heaven Striker, but if you didn't have Hell, you would go Heaven Striker. But if you had, like, a multi-hitting high damage dagger or Excal or Galatine, as much as that's considered like a Humar weapon or Hunural, it's still a big beat stick. And sometimes we really just need Indie Valor to die. Like, just unambiguously make that enemy perish. You don't even need the special. Get hard carried by that thing's percentages and roll ATP. Girasol's a great option. We make fun of it sometimes, but Demolition Comet's also a good pickup. His offer for my best. Oh no. Promethean the Jerk. It's all over. Music pause again? Sometimes I just can't tell if it was loading and got stuck or it just paused. Yeah, we went up a pretty crazy amount of levels. Was it even the cookie pet? Yeah, it's over. Trade denied. Don't wrote the Roblox kids hustle you, says Remote. So true. Yeah, you basically just want to get as much damage as possible with accuracy. B5 is like a nice to have. 2 empty armor slots. Okay. Yeah, so if you're only off by 20, you could fill an adept into one of those slots rather than overcap Heavenly, and then you could focus on other stats. Like, depending on the character, I'll go from Heavenly Arms to Heavenly Power as I level. Just because I'm looking to get the most out of my crits. But right now, it's just all about building up that base ATP. But as I said before, don't overthink it. It's faster just to do runs after a certain point. Okay. Let's see. Do a couple of those. Once we start getting into like the low 100s, we could try the other maximum attack, but it's gonna require a bit of ATP for clear. I'd rather the team build up like 30-40 more ATP per assistant character. We'll swap over when Promethean levels. How's that? Ooh, I got unlucky. I missed all my hell there. Game please. Wow, really? You gonna be like that to me today, game? That was rough, chat. That was like 5 failed procs in a row. Nice level up. Hello, random freeze trap. We don't need to freeze the moths. It's okay. Fire trap on the Rappy. Uh-oh, Lame to Argent came out. Yeah, see, that's gonna kill the Indie Belra so fast. You just gotta walk up to them and murder them. Honestly, they're such time waste for Hell users. We're like, we don't want to deal with those. Every time they spawn, I'm like, just get them out of here. Yeah, like, see how fast you killed that? I can never kill that. Like, even at my level, I could not clear that quickly. Like, thank you. Thank you for disposing of Indie Belra. I think it's annoying. So yeah, I think that would be my emphasis as people play the game. Just kind of figure out where the trouble enemies are. And more often than not, it's because you don't have solid coverage across the board. Like, Promethean's ATP, but he's like the only ATP. And if he's assisting with Hell, then we have nobody at ATP. So sometimes when a Hell'delt spawns, you just X-cal them, or sometimes you're doing other stuff. This is going to be an interesting room. I'm just getting unlucky with this. Speaking of unlucky. See, now I switched to ATP. I got tired of missing, chat. True story. Got tired of it. Nicely done. I'll clear the other one. Damn, I even pre-shot? Didn't get rewarded. Yeah, see, there we go. See, now that I'm Heaven Strike... Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, you're keeping up with me with damage. And I have a stupid Heaven Striker. AKA the busted weapon. I'm gonna freeze trap here and hopefully not die. How polite of the Hell'delt to just stand there and get shot by me. What a kind individual. Anyway, join your friends. I'm gonna hit the switch. You could stay in the top room. I'm gonna telepipe down to Promethean in a little bit. See that? Now that we got a nice 2-man squad forming. We did our own little solo mission without Promethean. Pretty well. A lot of kills. You should feel proud of that. You killed all those Indie Belras. We had like nothing. We went and just kind of raw stat level 90s. We're like, yeah, just get hard carried by broken items. It's fine. It's fine. We've adapted. The adaptation is just pick the item with 500 ATP or more. That's fine. That's all you need sometimes. Adaptations. And see what door we hit this time. Maybe we went south this time. You had a change of fortune. Oh, what's our fortune? Rangers, droids, males. Wow, the time of the RAcast is upon us. Jungle North. Here we go, chat. Jungle North time. They're gonna be careful. Gibbles can be kind of annoying. Murder flowers are kind of annoying. But this is where, like, having high ATP is super good. So if you end up with, like, less Swan as you level up, it'll be really good on RAcaseal. I'm gonna be using Frozen Shooter here to hopefully slow them a little. I'm gonna go supportive role and let the ATP do damage. Well, the important thing is I think it triggered your mags, so now you could just excal to your heart's content to have fun. I'm just gonna go for Sunlocks here until somebody kills. Oh, you gotta teleport out. Yeah, team, you gotta let us know if that happens. This area's a little buggy. I think you could take my telepipe out and come back, or you have to go backwards. I don't remember how that got resolved. Pipe doesn't work. Okay, what fixed it then? Retract. Was it just backing out? Yeah, because we can't two-van this area, sadly. Retreat. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm so hosed. Go back to temple. I don't know what causes that. I haven't figured it out. I definitely want to report whatever this issue is, because this quest is otherwise kind of fun. Just this isn't. I'm gonna start picking them off. Don't mind me. Because none of us went to the trap this time. Oh, the random shots are bad. Yeah, we need to report this issue. Since I thought it was just the trap before, but it's now happening to multiple people, and I don't know what causes it. Because I teleported to and from before going there. Somebody teleported with me, so I don't think it's related to what we did there. Oh. What happened to blue player? Rip blue player. I think you just had to take the red warp back there and come back, but I haven't seen them. Rip stove. Careful. Oh, yeah, you could have taken the tailpipe back after that. There we go. I'm gonna clean some of these enemies up. Well, I'm a little scared. I'm so dead. Unless? Okay, good. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. You know what? It charged me. You know what? We'll take that. It wasted its time. I am shocked I killed that, to be honest with you. This might be too hard. There's too many mini-bosses, I think, for our characters. Just unfortunate. Yeah, like, we would need some hardcore demons to make up for this. Which, I mean, I have 1 demons, but it's not gonna... I mean, I guess we could still clear it. It's just gonna take some time. Yeah, we really need, like, Slicer Fanatic here. Rather than Vices. Or, hilariously, all the mechs have demon mech guns. Because you can see, like, I do a lot of damage there. Retract. Okay, once we get out of this... Yeah, I kind of forgot there were this many mini-bosses in this version. Normally, jungle is not that bad, but that many mini-bosses is a bit rough. Fortunately, though, we're basically done. Okay, take us somewhere other than Seabed, please. Oh, temple. That's perfect. Some catch-up XP, and then we might even be able to kill Worm Boss. That'll be fun. Doesn't chat love murdering Worm Boss? Ouch. Rappies are so done. Get out of here, Rappy. Oh my god. It's like 2 blasts and that entire wave died. Holy. Actually melted. So many dead Rappies. At least they died in formation, I guess. Wow, not a single Vivian for anybody? That's disappointing. Vivian's also a great weapon for RAcaseal for doing damage. So we can literally just get it in the run. In the run that we need it, I mean. Nice. Good enough. Oof. EDK not working out for me, sadly, there. I have to switch to just baranding them. Well, this is definitely a moment where I freeze trap and keep running. On the plus side, Brands is definitely gonna clean these up. Yeah, I still got a few freeze traps left. Thank you, Baran's launcher with dark percentage. I did not want to deal with that, let me tell you. Okay, so we're gonna go through the north door. Because, you know, episode 2, why would it draw maps that are accurate? That doesn't make any sense. Like, wait, it's gonna not troll us? What does that mean? Possible. I'm trying to hit the murder flowers, killed a couple. Odd TP? Oh no. So sorry. Listen, I cannot be blamed for what they decided to give us in episode 2 instead of something useful. Like, I don't even think God TP is useful in like very hard mode. Like, and what a disappointment. Ooh, chat's scaring me. There we go. Oh. Okay, I couldn't stun lock them all. I tried though. Good Promethean. Ouch. Yeah, this room without a Rapoi force is kind of annoying. This room with the force is free. Without the force, ooh. I mean, maybe Cannon Rouge could stun lock? I don't know. I'd have to think about what the strategy would be for, like, solo casts here. Anyway, ready to murder Worm Boss? Worm Boss knows what it did, chat. Get our XP. So basically all I'm learning is that if I had a Zalor shotgun or a Zalor needle, we would be fine. This is all I'm learning from this experience. I feel like that's all we really need to just make solo with this team so much easier. I just go like full support mode on certain quests. A damage though. Gonna pop up and say hi. You gonna glitch? Oh no, you're behaving yourself. Ephinea. I think I can kill it on this next shot. Yep. I call out chat. I'm like, yep. Okay, let's get our XP. That should balance out how much we lost in jungle. Oh, perfect. Exactly the XP I want to see. There we go. They're now low 90s. Not too bad. Why does this quest make us wait for this? So yeah, we definitely gotta report this quest later. Just be like, we are bugging out constantly. I'm gonna swap to Rawcast for Omega Boost. That's fair. I'm okay with still playing Pick ID. I'm having fun with RAcaseal. My main issue is just... I probably want to unequip a Heavenly Arms for an Adept at some point. Which I could do now. I only need 16 ATA to cap. See, there's where the hyper optimization comes in. I'm like, yeah, I'm only 16 from cap. I could have gotten more luck. Because now that I'm almost 1000 ATP, it would be worth doing. But sadly, I just barely got another Adept. We'll get our money back. I think my exact profit earned was like 140. Feel free to retry. Wait, what? Did I hand it in already and forgot? I forgot. Okay. I made 147 Meseta in profit, chat. I did it. I'm the victor. Truly, I'm profiteering. Let's do at least one more, and then we'll switch up what quest we're doing. Although, to be fair, it has been very different every time we played it. This one has a bit more staying power than some of the others. I'm wondering if it's worth doing a penumbral surge for XP. Just thinking about it. It wouldn't be on pink ID though. It'd probably be like RN or something. Purple. I'm gonna go for that off-chance ignition cloak. That's the only downside, is spaceship is like not super hard to clear. Aside from Baran's, but it has like no rewards at all. Bob3 has joined us. Ranger Droid Mail. Or Plunk. Could be fading into the earth. A Bob in the house is remote. Promethean says someone jump in and carry them for me. Is anybody willing to play some... Oh, goodbye Bob, apparently. Play some multiplayer. Boat's thinking about it. Bon Voyage, that's quite a name. Makes sense. I was gonna say you're more than welcome to remote. Is there a character you wanted to level? My inventory is all weird. Let me sort. We have, like, I'm almost strong enough to carry, but I don't have any buffs, is the problem. But there's like a Ramar, a Ramarl, any force, Uniworld. All those would be pretty solid here. New patch on 14. I'm trudging through it, says Dango. Is it a hell quest? You bet it is. It's like 80% hell. And then if you bring 1 demons, you're fine if you're human. We mostly just need... That's a simple for it. If you're like Uniworld, level 20 Shifto will probably carry us. Our stats are pretty solid. Especially now that we have a 141. But they'll have way more ATP than me, unless they have no materials. Because RAcaseal strength is not that great. I'm only at 952, despite being 136. But otherwise, if all you have is like a shotgun, that's fine. Or if all you have is focus ATP, that's also fine. I'll take either, honestly. Whichever one you prefer, Remote. I'm not going to force you to play one over the other. Like, Ramar with Hell and Demons is good. Hunoral with general buffs and debuffs is also good. I'm fine with either. Yeah, I was going to say, how often are you going to hear play the Hunoral like public games? The answer is never. Just come in and have fun. We'll carry. We have enough rangers here. ATP is welcome. Especially if you have Last Swan or Demons. Should be fine. Ooh, level 82. There we go. We're gonna get hard carried by the level 82, unironically. That level 20 Shifto is no joke. Like, that is going to help pretty much the whole party carry. And even if it's not level 20, if it's even like level 15, I'm still okay with it. We'll just have to be careful if we get Seabed or jungle again. Those will be kind of evil. Team is banking hard over there. There we go. Come to me, team. Nice emo. 2 doors into victory, hopefully. Ooh, level 20 Shifta. Nice. Don't mind me. Just gonna freeze trap drive by. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna Baranzum now that I got Shifta. That should be fine. Yeah, look at that. See, I'm doing almost 1,000 damage. We're fine. Get out of here. Oh, almost timed it to hit them. That's like slightly too early. I could have had 2 attempts on Hell instead of 1 there. Bonk. Already 83. See that? The power up is real. Yeah, as long as you help focus the indie Belros, that's all I really care about. Everything else, if you do damage, it's cool, but God, if you eliminate those indie Belros, I'll be thankful forever. Hate those things with Hell. The worst thing to Hell. Speaking of worst thing, do you mind not turning me to the left, please? Thank you. Thank you, team. I have too many items. I am not used to carrying this many. My menuing is terrible due to it. I'm used to just like 3 or 4 guns. Mostly just like Sniper, Barans, maybe Cannon Rouge, situational item. And like my Heaven Striker's at the bottom of the list, which is weird for me. Sort this. There we go. Guess I'll take the side path. Uh-oh, all by myself. This'll be fun. I'll put a safety telepipe down. There's a strong chance I'll die here. Less? Thanks, auto-aim. You're the best auto-aim. All I have to do is not die to Hildo. I think that's the thing that'll kill me in solo. Like, none of these other enemies, just Hildo. There we go. Got some assistance. Yeah, I'm just gonna ATP it up in this room, be real with you. What? Why did I get hit? I just turned. Game, please. I swear my character did not take a step there. I think I just got cheated. I'm so sad. I don't even think they were looking at me either. That was the worst part. I might have lined up diagonally or something weird. Haven't striker at clock time. Let's go. What? Oh, they're aiming at green player. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how did that kill me? Never mind. Story checks out. There we go. I've held out aggressively walking at me. And shocking me. That's also what I thought it would do. No, I don't need it. We're gonna pipe eventually. Don't worry about it. We're coming to you anyway. Although you should eventually pick up the rusted artifact. Okay. Oh, no items from them. Went to a side room. Spaceship Alpha, interesting. Oh, it auto-corrected. Fortunate. I'm gonna believe in you, team. There we go. You did it. Okay, I still got a lot of freeze traps left. I'll try to use them more aggressively here. Should be able to level next time we do a quest. Oh, hello. That's unfortunate. You know what? That still worked out in the end. It's like not quite the enemy I wanted to fight, but I guess that's fine. So far, this is going okay. Wait, that was the whole spaceship? Really? Oh, Seaside! Oh, did you go? Oh, wait, hold on. Did the group go back? Did you get the rusted artifact? If you didn't, go back and get it. Go back and get it if you haven't gotten it. My warp is still there. Somebody take my... Yeah, go get it right now. Just like, you have a... we might get some big dollars. Yeah, so go back and then take the warp here, and then we should be good. Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll take any money you want. Listen, you're playing a charge character, you'll take that money. Also, rip. No telepipe. The telepipe removal. Yeah, that was mean. Like, you got it, but at what cost? Okay, there we go. Let's go see if we can find out. Oh, a miracle's here. Interesting. Sinnoh Barrel's arms. Do I have those? I don't remember. Ooh. See, this area looks so fun. Oh man, I wish we got this path more often with like high level characters. Yeah, so many Disca chances. So many enemies to spawn in. Delayed Gibble. The most delayed Gibbles of all time. That thing took like 30 years to fall. There we go. We're definitely putting a freeze trap down. Or I'll just get confused. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That wasted a lot of time. My freeze trap. There we go. Ooh. Oh, hello. This might be a problem. I'm gonna try to walk by them in freeze trap. Yeah, this wave might be a little hard for this group. If we were high level, this would be an easy group. What I would recommend is we all just back up immediately. I'm already dead. I've been dead for a while. We need to go back to the entrance, I think. We should be fine. The great escape almost happened. There we go. We can play it cautiously. I just need to stop getting sniped. Fine. There we go. So I almost get hit again. Alright, now we should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Now we're fighting back. Yeah, mini bosses make it a bit harder to hell. But now we're fine. We got like 2 sets of freeze. We should be fine. Now we just gotta slowly advance our way forward. Don't get greedy. Lots of freezes there. Get rid of you. You next. There we go. See that? That's fine. It's not too bad if you knew it was coming. So, like, this is the first time we've ever done this area, so I didn't know there's just suddenly gonna be, like, 7 mini-bosses. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. So, we're looking for something to do. I don't know. I'm assuming there's an NPC we have to talk to at some point. For now, let's progress. Well, let's see how Gibbles likes Mr. Freeze Trap here. You. Gibbles is already dead. See, that's not too bad. I've just switched to full ATP bully mode, and I think we'll be okay. Yeah, look. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at those clears. Yeah, there we go. Don't need hell. Just need level shifter. Level 20 shifter. We're good now. Just not as long as there's not like 7 mini bosses, we'll be fine. I'm gonna play safe. I'm gonna choose not to go towards that. If I had demons right now, I'd be using it. My demon doesn't reach that far. Monkeys in the secret hallway makes sense. Okay, we're making our way forward. Out of range. Out of range. Rock blocks the bullets. Frozen. I see chat shooting. Yeah, there we go. Anybody here have Asuka? I don't recall. Maybe. No, they drop on like the IDs we're doing. I just don't know if I've kept one recently. Oh, I didn't realize it was right behind me. Oh, I ran out of free straps. That would also explain that. I was gonna say, as long as we stick together, I need a shifter. If I had free straps, I'd use them. Sadly, I'm out. There we go. I'm gonna say it's up to the team to free strap there. Okay. Making some progress. I'm gonna go towards the monkey. Hello, monkey. Excessive monkey noises, given scene sightings about something cannot stifle itself and hops all around you. Fade to black. Given disappeared, as well as your rusted artifact. Okay. I'll check my bank after this, but I'm not gonna leave the quest right now for that. Are you trying to do a book of katana or something? Just make sure you go in the secret room. Just double checking there's no other secrets here. Oh, did everybody else get it already? If not, you have to go towards the secret room, which is over here. I will briefly check to see if I got it. Any few character data. Watches it memorizes the wrong password and drives me crazy. I have 2 untech Asukas on my hunter. I have 2 floating Asukas, which is funny. I hear an oh no. Did it take us to tower? If it took us to tower, I'm so sad. Oh, come on. The one time we get the seaside path, we seriously got tower. That sucks. That actually really sucks. Yeah, we can't do that. I'm gonna telepipe out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The one time we just needed, if it was Gal Griffin, that would have been fine. We could have killed Gal Griffin. I don't think it would have been that hard with our team. So sad. Yeah, well, I can probably get them to you if you still need them. So sad. I was like, man, could have ended it in. And she probably won't let us turn it in. I'll talk to this guy just to see if we get bonus dialogue. Monkey, just hip up with her. You must hand it over, pay you well. Higher. 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 Oh, so we can still get a reward, 200,000. Okay, so we actually still got the reward without needing to beat the quest, which is perfect. Just need one. Okay, chat. I'm gonna hop out and just help with that then. Also, that was meant to be C-Bank 9, but that... Which character? Spank 1, okay. Yeah, I'll have to make sure to pick up a couple for myself, because eventually I have enough to make Book of Katana, I think. I just need the Kamui. So we'll eventually make them. Because I think everything else I already have. I should have all the Ajitos. I should have all the other components. I'm gonna make a brief normal game for ult to join. Stupid badges. I'm like, oh look, Chad, I got 98 photon drops. So many Girasols. There we go. Unidentified Asuka. Oh, it had 20 hit Asuka? That's funny. Okay. I'm join ult. I'm in block 2 as usual. I guess I could look to see if there's anything in here I should be using on my other characters. Well, you know what I could do? I can move the coal out of my bank into this character's thing. Maya is here. I'm assuming that's ult. So many. Chat, you can tell where the Christmas events gave me some items. What do you think, chat? Just a couple Christmas gifts? Stupid Christmas gifts. Anyway, enjoy the Asuka. I don't even know what to do with all this. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, thank you for the PD. We'll count that towards progress made. Although, you know what? I like that being a perfect stack of 99. That'll save me time in the future. I'm gonna leave that where it is. So, what other things can we do in episode 2? I think we had our fill of that quest, but there's still more Hellable quests we could do. You're swapping to big RAcaseal too? I think we did fine. It's just mini bosses are annoying. Let's see. Is there a character? I guess I could play still pink RAcaseal. I'm just thinking about areas we could do. There we go. Very close to leveling. You could come join me now, chat. I'm good. Out of way. I'm honestly gonna look at the quest list just for a moment. Yeah, there's way more Gibbons in 2A maximum attack. F2 is fine. I think it's actually not too heavy on mini bosses, unless we get tower, then we become sad. But we're not guaranteed to get tower. Oh, we have a level 2. Well, I mean, if you're bringing your level 200 character, then I'm not concerned at all. Never mind. Concern gone. Oh. Let me check my bank one time. I want to make sure if I have something in my inventory to give it to retract. Oh, think Retract might still have it. Artifact gave 200,000. Yes. So hopefully Retract gave himself the A-Beast Baran's launcher. I was just making sure. I definitely don't have it on me. Okay. In which case, let's mix it up a little. Hope you're doing well, Dango. So we didn't have to complete the quest, which was nice, because it was definitely not happening with low-level characters. Oh, baited. We went to VR. You got me, game. Oh, VR Temple? The most easy area it could give us? The easiest. Convenience is real. Oh, only 3 enemies? Where are the other enemies? Or Arlen's. Exerd. Are you really doling out 3 enemies at a time? Come on, you can do a little more than 3 enemies. Like, come on. Right, chat? Come on, you do a little better than 3 enemies. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Exerd. This is why we don't play Rev 2. This right here. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, 20 enemies, but, like, come on. It's gotta be at least 4. Can we all agree? It'd be at least 4 enemies a wave. Unless they're, like, all mini-bosses or something. A little better. Okay, this room is improving. Doll should probably pick those up. Too bad that's out of my way. Like, what? Rev 2? Can we have a talk? Like, is this all you're spawning on us? I'm a little disappointed, Rev 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your other rooms were fine. This one is just like, you have such a long room and you're spawning like 4 enemies total. I feel like I'm doing like graphic design. I'm like, you gotta make use of space. What message are you looking to convey here? Do you see 2 faces or an urn, chat? I was gonna say, Exerd Rev 2 lost its pick for me on this area. It's still going, and it's like, there's so many rooms and so little enemies. Crazy. Like, if you condensed all of those into just 3 or 4 rooms, that would have been fine. But we're going, like, 7 rooms. It's not okay. That is not okay. A little better. This is how it should have started, not how it should be ending, but I guess it's there. And of course, the quest that gives us a PD is this one. Not Terrell's Eagle, not Rescue from Regal. This quest. That's how you know we're being trolled in real time. PSO is like, you know, it'd be funny. So, I mean, I said this quest was meant to be soloable compared to the other quests, but like, oh, like, come on. Even shotguns can hit 5 targets. Like, come on, you do a little better. A little better than that. Still going? Why? Oh, I was gonna say, this better just be a Warp 2 new area. Temple Beta? Well, we technically have increased the difficulty of the challenge. Technically. Well, I guess we're getting our pink temple fix. Although, after this, now I'm kind of tempted to just do Penumbral Surge 1. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just so you can see the difference between, like, we thought about what would happen if you're running two-man squads versus whatever this is. It'll be a very interesting comparison for the group, especially if they've not played it recently. I'm a little sad we didn't play it while it was in rotation. It is good, it just didn't line up with what we were hunting at the time. Ooh, the auto turn actually did what I wanted it to. Nice. Oh no, Indy Belrose. We meet again. Thanks, Indy Belrose. Well, this might be the easiest Xrd we'll ever run. Basically, I mean, like, if it takes us to, like, spaceship at this point, I mean, like, I think we actually legitimately had the easiest run. If it takes us to tower afterwards, it would be very funny. Then I'm like, this run is for nobody. Nobody wants this run. Oh, man. No Vivian, sadly. Yeah, like, see how these, like, 3-4 enemies fill up the hallway? Like, this is fine. If you want to fill a hallway with that, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, don't also fill a room like this one with just 2 enemies. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you gotta make use of the space you're provided. Like, turn this into a death arena where we just slowly fight increasing number of enemies per room. Or how they like to have, like, Indy Belras as, like, focal points on either side of the room. Okay, this is close. This is close to what I'm talking about. It's very close. It just needs a spawn of, like, 8 with a room this big, and then I'll be happy. This is a start. No, we're going backwards. Oh, Xrd. This is a box room. That just leaves up and down. I like how just none of the graphics loaded in because the Indy Belra is blocking my view. It just looked like my torso was gyrating at nothingness. Ooh, didn't check those boxes. Let me check those here. It is pink ID. Yeah, like, there's only 2 enemies for 4 people to fight. Come on. This isn't like Tower. Like, you can spruce it up a little. I promise you. Most players can handle just 3 enemies. Oops. Targeted correctly while on the way. Oh no, not the God TP. Okay. I mean, this is fine. We just want XP. It's a weird hunt so far. I'm okay with this. Wow, it is like night and day how much more damage we're doing at Cannon Rouge. Alright, the fact that we could even hurt its health bar shows how much of a difference the lure makes. Let alone the shift increases. I think I'm more or less lined up onto where it should spawn. I'd like to always walk in the corner so I could just kind of do that and kill it instantly. That's my little tech tip. Chat is wondering how I always shoot it. I use the corners of the raft to aim myself, so I don't have to care very hard. Let's come back over there. It's dead as soon as it beaches, I think. Pretty much. Silly Barber, right? We just want our XP. Oh, is it forcing us to do lineup Olympics? Okay, lineup Olympics time. It's like this. There we go. Boat gradually becoming more powerful, already level 87. So I'm gonna hold forward. We're gonna save those frames, chat. Oh, is that dead center? Did I get a dead center? Oh, so close to dead center. It was a pretty good attempt. Wouldn't mind me some lame dodge in here. Gibbles. Again, this is the much more tame version of what we were just fighting, so this should be pretty easy for the team. Actually, I just thought of what we should do now that we have 4 people. Seeing this is like, oh right, we should probably play that quest at some point with this team comp. And over there. Oh, ew. Is this where we go in challenge mode? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Gross. Took me to the challenge mode side of things. Pop these boxes, though. Okay, team damage is pretty good there. Although, those rocks are new. Also, I just realized I'm at 29 lucky coins. I don't normally look at the bottom left unless I'm looking for something specific. But oof. Gross. I think I've mentioned before, the PSO cuts off at the bottom for me. So I usually have to glance up at the other monitor to see what my toolbar is. It is what it is with the ratio. Hasn't really impacted gameplay too much, to be honest. You would think not seeing your toolbar would be a problem, but I'm like, you know what? As long as I'm consistent across the characters, it doesn't really matter. Hold on, the geese. 48 caliber heart. Oh man. That's... Oh. That's rough. Take your head, chat. What a disgusting item. Well, I will say this is probably the most tame mountainside I have seen ever. Like, challenge mode was way more spammy with enemies comparatively. I remember this hellscape with the nearly unlimited gibbons. Like, easy mode. Which I don't mind, I'm leveling, but... Oh, it hit me from there, really? What a demon you. What a jerk. Oh. Not the person I wanted to demon, but I'll take it. Also, I got debuffed. Rip. Hello, Asukas. I see another one, I'll pick it up for later. That works. I'm gonna say that AV machine percentage. Put in the work to grab these items on the way out. We're kind of going through reverse Phantasmal world too, which is kind of weird. CFAT upper. Okay, well that's just a small difficulty increase compared to what we were just doing, but sure. Right, chat, just temple, mountain, seabed. Just like one of these things is not like the other, chat. Wow, I think I actually just held that thing out of existence. I mean, I think we'll be fighting an okay amount of Del beaters. Nice. Oh, oops. There we go. Just had it back away from the fence. Ouch. Oh my gosh, I had no idea where my frozen cheer was. That menu was like too many items. I was like, oh man, there's like 9 guns to keep track of. I should put jail needle away to make my menuing easier. To be honest with you, I think I'd eat it in this round. Oh, that was so well timed. What I wanted. Oh, I landed it. Nice. Love to see a chat. I mean, I guess we're getting boxes, but I feel like it just needs like a little more. Like, see how we're just kind of walking in these hallways and we're not doing anything? Like, that's a little better, but is it just gonna be one enemy open door? Send me some warps. Don't make me sit through the PSO experience of walking through endless empty corridors just to fight one enemy wave and move on. Don't like that as a game design principle. Okay, at least my health's kicking in. Nice level up for the team. Oh, the rudest Delbeater spawn. Oh, come on. Really? What are you, Penumbral Surge 5? Get that out of here. Disgusting. Yeah, that was a disgusting Delbeater spawn. Listen, they had the power to not do that. Nobody forced them to spawn like that except for the quest editor. Oh. That was almost really bad. I got 2 quests I want to play. We'll keep it fresh. This excerpt has been disappointing. I was gonna say, I'll at least freeze trap. And landed demons. Almost got the kill. See, this is where I just like need a little bit more ATP. I feel like I'm not that far off. Like, I'm at 956. If I get like 1056, I'll be happy. I think my cap is like 1100 something, but I don't need cap to combo kill that. Just a little more. They're just getting hosed right now. Well, we found the Del Beaters. Ouch. Quick, revive, retract. Darls. Hello, Mr. Laser Beams. Really? You really sniped me full screen. Sure. Couple things there. Come on, game. There we go. Let it get Mag Blast in case we get Overflow. I'm not gonna complain about. I mean, that's value for us. Don't mind some random parasitic gene flow attempts. I mean, at least this version of Olga Flow means that we'll get boxes. Cat getting PDs on this quest over any of the other ones because PSO doesn't care. Doesn't care about statistically how much more of a chance we should have PDs on the other quests. Doesn't matter we fought like 7 times the enemies per second. Just doesn't matter. Like, listen, you're gonna enjoy your 3 enemies per room and you will like it. Are we? Okay, so here's an example where I'm like, can we just be done with the room? We're only fighting like 2 enemies at a time. Come on. Give us like 8 squid. Be adventurous. You can do it. I believe in you at some point. No, not another Delveater. That's not adventurous. Oh. No boss, I guess, since instead we can collect our reward. Kind of a weird way to end the quest, but that's fine. I'll hand it in. So I'm gonna keep in mind we got around 169-ish XP a second, maybe like 175 if we're being generous in certain spots. I'm gonna compare it to another quest. Also, that door said no. Not bad money. Again, I could see people doing that for solo, but for multiplayer... More episode 2 chat. More. Gonna do supper for dog and self. No worries, Stove. Fortunately, that messes up one of the quests, but if we have a 4th player, we could do something in a little bit. Otherwise, 3 players, I think is fine. Honestly, I'm fine with shift to 20. You don't have to do anything else. You're doing fine. You would not believe how much work that shift to 20 is doing in this group right now. It is like it is like Atlas right now. That's up to you if you want to play Raw Moral versus Uni Rule. It's whatever you enjoy more. That's more of a personal preference. Sadly, it requires 4 players for the other thing I wanted to do, so unless we get a 4th player, I'll not do that other quest for now. Sure. Yeah, so Penumbral Surge 1 won't let us go the other route unless we have 4 players. Like, we physically just can't do it without a 4th player, which is a bit unfortunate. Otherwise, the other great not requires, but suggested 4-player quest is Phantasmal World 2. I would have gladly done with this group. Remote is here. Oh no, the purple IDs, they're multiplying. There's so many purple. Yep, we have a free slot if anybody wants to join in. Otherwise, we'll get started in just a moment. I mean, nobody else wants in. How would this team deal with this with 3 players? How hard is this to be? Let's find out. I mean, we have demons, presumably, as well as big ATP. My damage is okay. Oh, did the soundtrack finally end? Oh no. Was. Yeah, like, this character is fine. I think she could do what she needs to do here with Hell and other things. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna Barans these things out of existence. There we go. Look how smooth that is. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't know about you, chat. That felt fun. Nice and quick. As long as chat protects me against the Sinnohs in this room, I should be fine. I'm gonna save some freeze traps for later. Just do this to help clear a little faster. There we go. Ooh, look at those hell procs. Thank you, chat, for the freeze traps. Look at that XP, almost 300 XP a second. So we just need like a little bit of damage, then we can do stuff like this for leveling, chat. Like, look at this quest. Look how stupid this room is. Look at that. The power of shift to 20 in all rangers. Look at that. We almost hit 400 XP a second. Come on. Chat, that's not fair. Chat, that's illegal. This quest is illegal. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Spawn in more. Watch what happens. Oh, the double hell? Get out of here. I was gonna say, this music is appropriate for what's happening to these enemies. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're getting absolutely bodied. SP has found Holy Ray with hit. Nice. Wow. 60 total hit. That's crazy. Defeating Sill Dragon. Oh no. They doing blue ID resets? I can't think of anything else that would go to Sill Dragon. I guess that makes sense. If you're playing Classic, you're probably just gonna go for Heaven Punisher since other things don't exist. That checks out. Wow, that was crazy. With just 3 people, we broke 350 XP a second. So good. Retract's offering to stay behind as the 2 of us move forward and try to hell these things. Now perish. Nicely done. Yeah, that's the only awkward thing about this hallway. It forces us to split. Honestly, if it wasn't for this hallway, this would be like my favorite overall episode 2 version of CCA. I love the initial rooms, and this room is also pretty good. Just not that hallway. I wish it was kind of like you start close and then like it progressively has one wave go further back and then come back. So that way everybody's still grouped. But instead it requires like a unneeded warp so people don't lose time. It's kind of awkward. Really agree with that philosophy. There we go. See, I'm gonna leave the mini bosses to chat. So they got the ATP on me. I'm gonna be spamming hell. Doing some cleanup damage there. Ooh, nice cleanup. Like, try to dodge this. We're enemies. Or retract. I was gonna say retract. If you want to go back to the other RAcast to get this XP. It is delicious XP. Rip retract. Escape doll, absolutely picking that up. Scepter with 55 hit. Ooh. Drop 2 dimates I don't need for escape doll. It's a much better trade. More overall healing plus retrap. Yeah, I was gonna build us into this quest, but we just get to the end. Which, to be fair, honestly, for a 3-man squad, we're doing fine. I haven't had a need to, like, really spam my traps, so I can conserve some for later. Casually walk over, get more PDs. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Well, I think I've earned as many PDs as I wanted per hour. I think? I guess it depends on whether you count the trade one or not. Oh, that Gibbles is ultra dead. Goodbye, Gibbles. Chat can see which one I'm using Demon on as RAcaseal. So we can't say it's not effective. It clearly works. It's so good. It's so good, chat. I just need a little ATP so I could actually combo kill with it on stuff other than Idivora. The lightest of boosts. That scepter is so sad. They target the floor forever. Another escape doll? If I didn't have an arrest needle, I would have been able to pick it up. What I'll do, I'll drop it for the team. You need one.
Perfect mayhem!
Welcome, Christogren. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna say, I'm going up the path this way for sure. Hope you're doing well. Let us know what you're playing. Welcome, Jack and Lena. this room is hosed. Goodbye. Yeah, we're just playing some PSO. Talking about quests in general. We're open to other topics of conversation. PSO is generally a game we can do whatever. Still perform okay-ish. The back-to-back whip from them was kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, I guess in terms of general news, I'll be playing Pathfinder on Friday, hopefully. Got postponed a couple times. Just level up. Don't mind me, chat, just clearing the way. That was such a good hell shot. But you see what I mean? Like, this character is, like, lower ATP, doesn't have as many freeze traps, but man, am I clearing a lot of enemies. Right? Just like, goodbye. Even have freeze traps. So good. Help the team out a little here. All I see is that striker every now and then when I move around in the camera. It's so sad. New material. Oh, it's worth 666 or XP. It's kind of nice. Blizzard arm. Oh, 40 hit Blizzard arms. I'm assuming that's from chat. That's so sad. That is so sad. Oh. Ooh. That was well timed. One. Oh, that's all been me. Oh, that's sad. Sorry, I'm letting chat know about my absolutely heinous drops. That 55 hit striker though is kind of sad. Yeah, those arms. Something too. So many potential items of value. PSO's like, I heard you like canes. We're like, no, we actually really don't. We really don't use those here. Game's like, no, you don't understand. What if more hit? We use the cane now? We're like, no. No, we won't. Thanks, Doom Eternal soundtrack. I mean, it feels like we're fending off the demons right now. Go ahead and put a freeze trap down. Maybe I can land a hit here. Double Del Beater? That's kind of messed up. Again, every single time, you know exactly which one I just demoned. Get out of here. Luck 1, party, Soup of Men has found Disco with 50 hit. Defeating Bartle? I guess it came from a box or something? No, it's at Bartle though. Yeah, why did it say party instead of the person? Maybe it makes the distinction of rare items versus common? I'm gonna stun lock them with specials. Team just needs to hit them. Like, it says I'm missing, but I'm actually stopping him from doing anything. There we go. Next level mind games on the AI. Like, am I missing you, or am I stun locking you? Yeah, see, like, I'm forcing him to become targetable longer. That's funny. He's trying, though. Yeah. There's, like, a cooldown before he can react to another one. Oops. Those poor Del Beaters. See, chat just needs... chat just needs to do like 1,000 damage total. I'm like, I could do like 6,000 to Del Beater. After that, can't do any damage. I do like 100 a shot if I'm lucky. Definitely freezing here. That works. Oh, I'm out of range. Let everybody down. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I did my job. It was just delayed. There we go. I guess the Rico boxes here don't even pose a threat. They're just combustibles. I wonder what the thought process was. Why did they put the Rico boxes there? I don't think they can spawn anything with how they did them. Ouch. Although I will say this room is going to be rough with 3 people. Every other part of this quest has been free. This one might actually be hard. Still got 7 freeze traps, which I'll probably need. Joke's on them. I already put down the freeze trap. No triggers there. That's unfortunate. Oh, I got clipped with Barda? Really? Sucks. I killed one of them. Oh, ports are so annoying. I lose track of them so quickly. Look at that. I was the team healer there for a second when I used Star Atomizer. I am so sad that didn't work. There we go. You retract. Double demons to get out of here. Oh, I thought there were more waves. Oops. I would have used a couple more freezes there. Oh, there are. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I know there's some differences between A and B, but I was expecting more. Ah, yes, we gotta work our way through the obstacle course here. I'm dead. Oh, that's okay. It's gonna cost me maximum tickets because I got revived though. Rip. Goodbye my maximum tickets. I'm not gonna get that many. I died like twice right at the end. Unfortunate. Still got 12 though, which is actually okay. That's still 2 attempts at pools later. That quest was fun with just 3 people. Away 1 item so I get the menu less. Don't need jail needle. Depends on what quest I'm doing. I'll keep Cannon Rouge. Came from a non-PSO 2 style drop room, maybe. Yeah, if they're playing classic server, I don't think PSO 2 drops allowed in classic server. I imagine not. Makes it kind of rough. Okay. Let's try yet another quest. Keep things fresh. Although, not gonna lie, 2A, kind of fun. Might go back to that one if we get some more people. So I think we'll do a few quests, and if there's no other requests from the team, we'll just, I guess, do a session of almost all episode 2, aside from the first 2 quests we did. Yeah, let me know, Remote, and Retract if you're hunting for specific items. Always help with that at some point. I think Remote was also looking for a Heaven Striker at some point. We'll get a lot of chances to get in the anniversary, more likely than not. Yeah, like, this room alone spawned more than, like, all that temple from the other quest did. So sad. There we go. Don't mind me. Just casually bazookaing some boxes to open them. Nice double kill. That didn't even need to freeze them. I killed them so fast the Gi didn't even spawn yet. Kind of funny. Nicely done. You Retract enjoying that Hell Needle over there. I'm thinking, like, speaking of Hell Needles and S-rank weapons in general, I'm thinking from the standpoint of what I would want to try. I would think from the standpoint of items, I'm going to try, like, a Zalor shotgun. We definitely need a Zalor handgun. That'd be 2 challenge mode runs for me. The Lore Bazooka is very situational, but I'm kind of tempted to have it just for Gal Griffin or Ogaflow if I'm doing solo runs where I can hit the boss while it's out off screen. And I'll probably have Demon and Berserk Needle. I don't know if I want to do Demon Shot though. But I guess if I had to play enough challenge mode to get people items, that's probably what I would go for. Would I bother putting things on it yet? Probably not. I'd rather keep the PDs. Again, chat can tell every single time I demon something. It's without question. They're like, yep. That crazy RAcaseal using demons again. It's so good, though. It's not, like, quadruple S tier like it is on the other Rangers, but for me, leveling, it's, like, S rank. I'm not going to do that much damage to good bulls. Even if I did, like, 7 Berserk shots, I wouldn't do that much damage. Nicely cleaned up by the team. Yeah, like, see how these spawns are? Where, like, there's not necessarily, like, 40 enemies, but there's, like, something to do. This is more the pace I'm looking for custom quests. See that? Just a nice casual 5, you know, as much as a shotgun is. It's fine. Occasionally get, like, a super ambush, like, as we come down the hill. It's fine, too. That is not my Hell handgun. I like that Hell handgun still has a use in this run. Like, even though I have Hell shot, it's like, because the gibbons are so evasive, if they're not frozen, I get to swap into it. So I like that S ranks don't, like, completely invalidate items, And there's still usage. Oh, this is the one I always think is over, and then I forget there's another wave here. I do it every time when I'm here. I'm sad I didn't freeze that other gibbon. It's just slightly too off-center. I guess if we're playing multiplayer again Thursday, I will probably have us just go to Phantasmal World 2 to restock items so none of us have to use the shop. I don't like that I stepped it and it flashed a color. Yeah, I got concerned that I procced it but didn't proc it. Yeah, I think that's the new leveling strat. Now that we have, like, well, now that I'm leveled a bit more, I think I'm gonna say that we should alternate between, like, Massive Attack 2A, Burnout on items, then go back to Phantasmal World 2, get lucky coins, restock Boon Atomizers, Star Atomizers, fix Mag Synchro. I think chat would agree. It's probably a good idea. Cut out going to the shop altogether. You like really need something, because there's so many guaranteed items here. I don't see why we shouldn't do that, honestly. It is not the ability that I wanted to use, but that's fine. The demon. Goodbye, Gibbles. Oh, I thought it was the Gibbles wave. I didn't realize there's a wave after that one. Pick up another escape doll for later. Not gonna say no to that. Yeah, this is the room that feels like it should end, and then it just doesn't. Like, it feels like it's always doing but wait, there's more. Nothing wrong with it, it's just kind of funny. There's just so much to do in this room compared to some of the other quests that we play. I guess it's why it makes it a strong quest, because we get to do things. Alright, here's where I always think the quest is, like, about to end. I'm like, surely we're just ending on, like, an easy wave or something. Then it's like, no, quad Gibbles. I'm bringing out my mech gun. I need buffs from the team. I don't know where team is going. We're not done. Quad Gibbles. Oh, get demoned on. I'm so sad I got knocked down by random Gibbles that I wasn't targeting. Gibble, you're done. You're done. Oh, the other one body block still. What a shame. Honestly, team killed so quickly. I didn't really have a good chance to freeze trap there. There was like maybe 2 waves. I would say it was like, yeah, I probably should have freeze trap. Thank you for the buffs. Yeah, just to put things in perspective, team, like, this quest is half of the XP of the quest we just played, by the way. And you know this quest is good. Let's just show you how stupid Massive Attack 2A is. We've learned the truth, chat. We finally have a actual reason to bring hell, other than clear CCC quicker. Because it's like, do I really care about killing geese on the beach faster for RT? Not really. This quest and those other quests? Okay. I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll use it on Phantasmal World. Little did I know, Chad. Thank you, Barkeep, for resubscribing. Hopefully you're doing well today. There we go. We're gonna confuse all of our older viewers. where I'm hating on episode 2. Honestly, I'm having a fun time with these quests. Not all of them, but most of them. Very sleepy, says Barkeep. Sorry to hear. Wake up around 1 a.m. and not sleep again. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, resetting a sleep schedule is kind of rough. I've been baited by chat. What have you been up to, Barkeep? Any interesting games? New situations in life? I'm Marilla. The problem with the sirens, I can't hear if the boxes break. I'm gonna try shooting through the wall here, see if this works. That actually opens these. Oh, they're like a little too far. Playing Marvel Rivals, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14. I was gonna say, Dango in the chat's, I think, playing it currently. If you say Final Fantasy 14 enough times, a couple people will comment. They'll just usually say something like, hold on, mid-raid, or something. Hopefully, games have otherwise been kind of fun. Been hearing mostly positive things about Marvel Rivals, so that hasn't been too bad for you. My geese. Oh, I missed the gee. Hold on, my mid-bashing my brains in. Oh no. See, there we go. Summit Dango. During Marvel Rivals. Nice, nice. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna spam freeze traps because there's a healing circle here. I was gonna say, I'm brain offing these traps. There's no placement in my mind. Like, yeah, I'm near an enemy. I'll just hit the freeze trap. Don't worry. Done? Let's be doing Crystal Tower for the millionth time since Barkeep. Oh no. The Final Fantasy 14isms are coming in. I've not played the game before, so I've no frame of reference. So many items to pick up. Where Gibbon's just exploding. Robronux, does anybody play on Clementine? Is that the PSU server? I was gonna say, you are asking the worst month, because it is going into an event. So even if people did, they'd only be around this week, I think. You will find almost nobody that would want to hop off to do it. Homelander? They really called their character Homelander? Oh no. That's a choice. Barkeep explains, Crystal Tower is a raid series that you have to do to progress the story. Every other raid series is optional. Last thing he needs is to get stronger. Fair. Because it's mandatory when you queue into roulette, it's the most common one you get. Oop. Sorry to hear. You into a roulette. Oh, so you're just saying like you'll join any group doing any raid and that's what happens? I feel bad, but like we're 2 casts. Like with 2 casts, like with a single cast, you have enough freeze traps for this quest. With 2 casts, diabolical. Like what can they even do? Like they gave me 2 trap refreshes. They even my terrible trap holding self has enough freeze traps. What are they gonna do? It's getting deleted over and over. So nasty. Come to me, Sino. Perish. Doing MSQ at the moment, just hit the dungeon. We'll have Barkeep as our translator here. SQ. By enemy. Makes sense. Main story quest. See chat, today we're learning acronyms. Brought to you by Barkeep and Final Fantasy XIV. I go doing the new stuff that got patched today. Nice. Still got 4 freeze traps left, which is wild. There's just no, like, we just don't even need them. This is so messed up. Okay. Like, again, that wave would be hard without a freeze trap, but I still have 3 more, and I only had 14 coming here. Wow. That was actually a massacre. GG to those enemies. I might as well as box check. You know what? I'll get that my material. Because like stay in Endwalker. My red mage is nearly level 100. Gotta figure out what to grind next. Oh no, all the traps I've controlled. Also, I should probably fix synchro. Good work today. Make sure to get your coins. Give me those lucky coins. Maybe we'll end the stream just gambling away. Seeing what we get in the lucky coin slots. Put away a couple scape dolls. Don't need these at the moment. What am I doing in terms of scape dolls? Actually, not that many. Huh. Well, good thing we put some away, I guess. Also, I just looked up my Vicenito. Why am I 402,000 on a character Baran's launcher? Doesn't feel right. I shouldn't be going up in money while playing with Barans. And granted, I didn't use it that quest specifically, but I do use it in the other ones. Okay, so we'll do probably one more MAE here. And if chat has any 2 or 3 quests that they'd like to end the stream with, let me know. I figured we had some good variety going. Sadly, I think we're out of even beat territory. Track doesn't have anything in particular. What about you, Remote? Is there something you were looking to do? Can end with a couple exurd ones. Oh, we're looking for quests that you want to do after this quest. You can do exurd rev 1 if you want. We're gonna do another maximum attack though. That XP was gross. And I'll switch to probably Viridian Force. Thank you for the good luck and parameter. The chat just wants to level their other characters. The problem with Exurd is that the Darkbringers are kind of brutal without a cast. And low ATP can make it a bit rough. done. Dango says, I'm a filthy savage raider. LOL. Everything is at 100 XD. Brought to you by Dango. Ooh, no demon proc, or not, no hell procs. Oh well. Just bully them with ATP when it fails. Wow, oh, that works surprisingly well. They teleported, they outlived everything for about 2 more seconds, and then they exploded, just like everything else. Yeah, this room's XP is insane on a reset. Like, this whole area, except for... Oh, nice PD. Love to see it, chat. See that? We're going on 3 hours. I got 3 PDs. What did I say, chat? I got my hourly rate. Listen, I'm happy. We haven't even done any hand-ins and lucky coins, either. Crazy. Yeah, we could do some excerpts. I mean, we know Exerd Rev 1 XP is crazy. The only issue is that it has like an ATP requirement, so it can be a little rough for newer characters. This quest is actually not bad with Hell. Like, obviously that's more of a gear check. And maybe the opening at Exerd Rev 1 isn't too bad, but Ruins is kind of nasty. Also, what happened to the songs? There we go. Like, nice try, Doom Eternal. You're not getting off the hook that easily. None of those shots work. Soul Banish? I don't think I've ever gotten this before. Oh, this sounds fun. Oh, it's like the scythe weapon. Oh, it even came with hit percentage. I mean, it's probably not like faux moral useful. I mean, in terms of what it rolled, but I'll give it a shot later. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten that before, question mark. Been kind of unlucky with some basic items. Just like I've never gotten Gaigui's body, by the way, chat. It still hasn't happened. It's not like a hard item to get. I just don't do enough episode 2. So I just know offhand I've never received one. Alt says next run. There we go. Beautiful Hell Handgun. Thank you, Hell Handgun. Your accuracy is appreciated in times of need. Man, this quest is so fun. Like, people with the no force tags, if they're playing episode 2, I understand. Sucks being forced in episode 2. Nice, I got trap reset. I mean, just look at that XP. Just, Hey, chat, So good. I keep forgetting she's one of the characters I think that I have issues trap shooting with. I mean, shotguns are weird in general, but I think we had this conversation before. Certain guns just miss with her, and only her, which is really funny. So we were doing a comparison against MarcoHnt, who's really tall compared to this character. Oh, untargetable. That's okay though, I still landed demons. You know what, chat? We did our job. All that matters. I don't know. There's certain characters that are really short and weird things happen when I go to trap shoot with them. This character in particular, she'll just miss handgun shots for some reason. Whereas, like, if I do it with RAcaseal, it's ultra consistent, but she's, like, super tall. So it's like, I don't usually trap shoot with this character for that reason. Like, there's just no way I can shoot that thing. Let me try to give an example here. Like, see, it doesn't... This goes weird on me. That's why I don't bother with this character. I feel like anything at, like, average height is not affected, and I don't think tall characters are affected that way, or at least I'm assuming they aren't. But when you go min height, weird things happen. It's like, I've seen her shoot it with Heaven Striker before, but it's not... Like, see, like, it acknowledges that I'm targeting it, but it just doesn't... It's so sad. Try one more time. Oh, I could just barely clip it there. Or somebody shot it behind me, I couldn't tell. Try one more time. No. I don't know. Try with less of a delay, like as fast as possible. Oh, if I do it like as fast as possible, it's still doable. Yeah, but that's kind of rough. I'm literally like, I actually literally had to hit my keyboard and the controller at the same time to do that fast enough. It's like this. But with controller, it's too slow. I gotta swap in between. It's so sad. At least I know it is possible for me to do that. This is very annoying. I could do something like... barely doable. So if I'm willing to trap shoot with my keyboard, I think it's doable. Today we learned. I'm like, it's actually not me. I don't think it's possible on the controller setup. If I move traps to like... I don't know, what else would I move to make it faster? Ouch. I'd have to put it on like 9 and 0, maybe that would work, for faster traps. Because otherwise I'm like flicking the stick, letting go, and then pressing. But that delay between me letting go and pressing is like enough for it to ascend, because it's not like instant. Whereas like if it's just push a single button, then push another button, it's not too bad. But I gotta wait for the other one to release, or it doesn't work. That's causing a delay in my trap shoots. Which is fair, and probably adjust around that if I need to. I tried to trap shoot there, but I got slapped. It's fine. I still got 8 freeze traps, that's not too bad. 1, 2. That is really unfortunate. I thought I was slightly further forward. Ooh. Okay. Now I gotta practice that chat. Okay. I might be able to do it with the current setup. I gotta go... Oh, doesn't help if I... Yes. That's what happens if I go too fast. Also, Ripper. Silly Dark Ripper, we don't need you. So yeah, so maybe I'll actually consider putting them on 9 and 0. I mean... I basically just need to be able to trap shoot, use traps, and freeze traps. I don't think I need to... I mean, well, I guess it depends on how much I do slime. Because otherwise, most of the time I don't care when I shoot the fire trap. But it does matter for slime. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, anything that reduces the delay between the shots should make it easier. Because, like, in theory, I could assign it to, like, L1 plus, and then I just hit square. Which is pretty easy to rapid fire versus, like, hold right trigger, flip right stick, let go of right trigger, then the button. It's a lot of inputs for me to trap shoot currently, is what I'm getting at. I think I could simplify it slightly. Because most of the time I don't care, like I'm just kind of mashing this and hitting like heal, for example. But like I'm used to doing that for my healing items because I'm just mashing it anyway. Not trying to time something afterwards.
For your fight is eternal.
Ouch. He's gonna freeze it. So sad. Rip my tickets. I was like, this is distinctly not Doom Eternal. Apparently we went Sea of Stars. No Sea of Stars, you will not haunt the stream anymore. I guess we'll listen to Wolfenstein's sound. There's 2 versions of it for some reason, and one is 37 songs. I guess we'll hear the one with 37 songs if it decides it wants to load. There we go. Bombs are dead. That was just... I'm just trying to run by him, but he keeps going. He's being shot towards me. Like, wait a minute, that's not what I want. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm thinking he's frozen, and then he's not. I don't know if we really need ATP. Honestly, like, there's only a couple enemies left we need ATP on. Like, all the Rico boxes, we're just gonna hell. These guys we're gonna freeze. Wow, did I really miss that many hells? That's crazy. I was to the point I actually was second guessing whether I was aiming at them or not. That's crazy. Don't mind me, just shooting the pillar. So I've got 6 freeze traps left. Use a few. That'll work. I was gonna say, there's no way I was missing both robots. That many hell shots. Blue ones maybe would survive that. Red ones, no way, I don't believe. That is such a greedy one. I should probably wait to shoot the second hell shot there. Consistency. Rip my trimates. Yeah, there's my demon kicking in. I don't care about our stats. Get out of here. 2 freeze traps left, but we know there's nothing really threatening left. 1 Delveater Groove left, pretty much. That's it. That's what killed me last time. I guess I'll preemptively start swapping to the Frozen Shooter. Really? Oh, what a beautiful demoning. Back-to-back demons, chat. Just love to see it with RAcaseal. She doesn't care about anything. Like, low ATP, doesn't matter. Just use more demon mechs. All good. Only 10 tickets that time. Oof. I guess I'll put away the Soul Vanish so I could try it on Fomoral at some point. I think it's one of her few partisan beat stick options. Aside from, of course, Terrell's. Yeah, 21 PDs, about 3 hours. I guess I could switch over to Exert or whatever. And then give, retract my other bazooka. Or I could give it to Remote if you're staying Ranger. I don't really care. Someone should hold this, though. That is a lot of materials. Question. Have I capped before we've gone a week into the event? Or a week into the month? Whew. 50 plus on all the cores? Nice. Yeah, that native dark one, useful for the finisher. Machine A Beast, useful wherever. So I guess I'll switch over to Rev 1. So if anybody wants to level other characters, let me know. We'll do some episode 1. Oh. I see Remote swap characters. Remote, did you end up picking up the other bazooka? You should probably give it to Retract and put it in your show bag. Oh, Retract grabbed it? Nice, nice. Dual wielding bazookas. I know it wasn't on the floor when I left. That's the important thing. I have an insane amount of materials on this character. Don't think I put them into his character bank though. So let me put these away so we don't dilute our materials for the month. If anybody wants to join on some Exert 1, we'll do a few of these runs. Might. Oh no. How is he capped on everything? No. Chad, I have too many materials. Oh, he's out of material. Oh, he's out of space. That makes more sense. I was like, come on, how is he capped on all of them? Possible. It's like actually impossible. I don't believe you. What is he holding that's is it just that many? That is just that many Scape dolls. That is disgusting. Oh, Kusunaga is here. Nice, nice, nice. I believe that is ult, if I'm paying attention to characters correctly. Ult did say next run. We have context clue. We'll do a few of these, but if there's a run you wanted to do ult at some point, let me know. Probably up for like, we'll say we'll end in about like 15 minutes or so. See where it takes us from here. I don't want to go super late night since I have a trip to go to the office tomorrow. I guess I can barehand cast on this quest. Should be fun. And yeah, as long as we have one cast, we're good. We have two, so we're extra good. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stun lock over here. Goodbye, Nano Dragon. Also, I didn't pay attention. Did somebody, is player 2 purple? I forgot to ask. If not, it's not a big deal. It just means I won't do the Lily check. You don't think anyone's purple? No worries. You watch. It'll be Mill Lily. It'll break everybody's hearts. Okay, it's not Mill Lily. It's never Mill Lily, chat. I mean, we could torture ourselves and see if it's Mill Lily, if this isn't the correct path. We'll find out, though. Oh, never mind. We won't find out. I'm a liar. I lied to you all. Oh darn. We just have to go to Ruins on Viridian and possibly face Falls. Oh, darn. Right, chat? Golly gee, we went the right way. Oh, that's stunlock, though. Oh, that stunlock was beautiful. I guess I'll properly buff you once we're out of caves. If you're taking damage and need D-band, I'm gonna suggest a new strategy. That'll be my advice to you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stunlock this room for the team. Look how dumb this is. Oh, I see paralysis happening. Then we're gonna hit the pan arms here, and they're gonna explode. I'm gonna refreeze them. Nice confused trap. Keep them unable to split even longer. Photon drop. Ult getting the reward. That's what you love to see. Chat getting the bonuses. Let's go, chat. Guess I'll drive by buffs. Good enough. Okay, so my strategy is probably just remain on 3 seals for now. Done. Ooh, we're going the sorcerer route. Okay, so I'm gonna go away from the group. You don't have to follow me. As long as you all stick together, you should be fine. I'm gonna go on a magical journey, though. My magical journey involves me coming back here and weakening up the enemies and or confusing them so they turn to face me. It'll waste a lot of their time. Perfect, I wasted a lot of their time. Love to see it. Alright, here we go. Here's the strat. So now I'm back here. They have to pay attention to me, so they all have to turn. So even if they weren't freeze-trapped, they're still going to waste time trying to turn and fight me, which is a huge waste of their time. See how he's trying to turn? We're smarter than him, chat. We did it. Smarter. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to be nuking this wave, so I'm going to believe in chat to kill the sorcerers as I spam Refoe and hopefully don't die. I was gonna say, levels where Pro Newman actually does something with Tex. Love to see it, chat. I wasn't sure if I killed the other guy. Killed him. Debuffs, help the team out damage-wise. Just cleaning up now. Cleaning house. Guess I'll switch to Glide Divine for a bigger debuff range. It's a pretty big room. Inevitably, we're all gonna fight stuff that's in the middle. But just as a reminder for people that are looking to trap this room, we know there's gonna be Sorcerers and Chaos Bringers in the middle, and they have an extremely delayed spawn, so it's much later than you think it is. Like now would be where you could do it. Perfect. I'm gonna see if I get a cheeky freeze on them. Otherwise, I'll just kind of clean up the trash monsters. Bringer's right. Gonna level up. Love to see it. Quest is so good for XP. I like to go in the corner here. Usually by the time I rip Barda here, that times it well. We'll debuff them just in case. Retract has my back on this one. I believe in Retract to put the trap in the correct place. Otherwise, the goal is just we're all gonna go left and freeze as much as you can. Yeah, there's a little wiggle movement you could do exiting here. Retract will cover that. And that's just to try to hit the Indie Belra. The Indie Belra has a very delayed spawn, which is kind of annoying. Speaking of annoying, I got knocked down by something. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Clean up the trash mobs. Debuff because he's out of range. We're gonna collectively murder the thing in the corner. Sure, we debuff as much as we can. I'm a little scared the Indie Belra is fighting me. I mean, I could X-Cal him, but he needs to be frozen. That'll work. Ouch. I got crisscrossed. Oh no, we just get to go to the bonus room where we have like a million chances of V101. I'm just kidding. We're going to Falls. The double bait. Okay, well, I already have my comfortable Falls setup, so I'm good to go. I know, the bonus room is so fun. I love the bonus room. The bonus room is probably my favorite room in the whole game. Would have been the perfect first run. I know, it's so sad. I guess because we're waiting for people will shift it. I'm just gonna stand still. Need a dye fluid, maybe. Okay, so I'm set up to be 3 seals, Glide Divine, which means I basically can't die to Falls. I have to be, like, super out of it to die to Falls. So even with Gafoi, this first phase is not really threatening to me. So once I'm past this is the most likely chance for the boss to kill me. Otherwise, I'm just going to be spamming Gafoi pretty much every wave after debuffs, so that way team can, if they're vaguely near me, the Gafoi will kill the spinners, since it only requires 2 Gafois to kill due to my MST. It's kind of nice. Almost had a flawless victory. So close. I was off by like 1 step, chat. I'm so sad. Oh well, I'll just have to suffice for instantly ending this phase. Thank you, Sakafoi. Save those frames, chat. Anyway, we have Glide Divine on, which means I can never miss the Zalor. If I miss the Zalor, something happened to my controller. That's all I have to tell you. Otherwise, we just stop Cat from taking damage. Ultra free. I technically do light damage to the boss there. If the boss, or if the spinners took thunder damage / sand, I would use on. So we're in a debuff into double Gafoi. Doesn't matter where it goes. If Chad is vaguely near me, they shouldn't die. Oh, it did this attack? GG. Oh, you're a fool. You're a fool. Oh, you knocked me over? You're a double fool. I don't know where Retract is to heal. I think they were behind me. Unfortunate. Failed remote though. Now let's see if the boss swings at me. It hasn't taken a swing at me in a while. Apparently level 200 Ponumans are invisible to the boss. I'm not a real threat apparently. I almost killed with Bowie. That was pretty close. Thank you, Clobalaconium, for boosted damage. I'm pointing. I'm like, that's where I want Ult's red ring and Retract's red ring and Mo can get 2.
Dead already?
Dead already, indeed. That was an embarrassing performance from Falls. I'd just like to state. So I gained -1 million experience in this quest. So shout off to let me know. What was the rough XP per second? Like 200, 300? Where did we rank? In that particular quest. Sadly, the tracker is horribly busted for level 200 characters. Let's see. Oh, you don't track it? Oh, it's exciting. Get to compare personal bests that way. Rip. We'll never know. Let's do another one of those. Figure nobody's gonna be super upset about V101 Red Ring. Several Ubers, Psycho Wand. The XP tracker is how much fun you have in the quest. Damn, 0 or negative, it's all over. A nice quest. The only downside is when you don't get the right route. You don't have purple ID, it's a waste of time. If it's purple ID, it's a fun Mill Lily check. Fun for the whole family, chat. Let's see, random Mill Lily? Okay, no random Mill Lily. Just remember, if you see Mill Lily, you have permission to be tilted. There's only... like, well... V101, nice. In the normal route, and... No. No, there's 10 in the normal route, and 20 if you have the failed route. So you have 20 chances at 1 in 500 of getting it. Like, in theory, we should have seen a Mill Lily by now. I'm kind of shocked we haven't. Since those can be rares, and these can be rares, too. But, you know. Don't mind me, just unlocking. The disrespectful full-screen Barda. Uh-oh. We got the bad route. But will we get Mill Lily and tilt the whole party? Let's find out. Gonna get tilted? No, nobody got tilted. I guess I'll clear them for PDs and then we'll reset. They're easy enough. This character really needs a Rifo merge. Sad. Anyway, quick reset. Yeah, that room right there is where I was like, you know what? If you run enough of these, you'll just play purple ID into it at some point. CRDs are green, sky, and orange. There we go. I'm sure Retract is happy. Got a nice mini value item from P101. Damn, she blocked me. She's skilled, chat. Listen, we could dodge falls spinners all day. She's undodgeable. Pretty sure that's your first ever V101. Look at that. Nice having first ups on the stream. I'm wondering if I should Glide Divine this room first. Good team. Maybe I'll try that. we're gonna go for a couple of resets here. Oh, I was slightly too early on this allure there. That sucked. The downside is I can't stun lock. I'll think about it. Oh, Mill Lily, come on. No. Where were you doing the purple resets? No. Heavenly Power. Come on. Disrespectful, of course, when we don't have purple ID. Boo. We did like 40 of these runs at one point, by the way, chat. Not in one day, but across like 10 streams. That is a red sword. Oh, man. Stupid Mill Lily. Okay. At least the game gave us the courtesy correct path after the Mill Lily disrespect. Oh my gosh. So bad. I mean, like, chat, did I not say I felt like we should have seen Mill Lily by now? We got it within like a minute of me talking about it. I felt my heart. You know what I also felt though, chat? More so in my wallet. There we go. There we go, chat. See, I'm on track. 1 PD an hour. That's all I need. I'm on track, chat. Don't worry. 4-hour stream, 4 PD. It's that simple. Two hours of stuff off stream, 2 more PDs. Doesn't matter that it was on hard mode and very hard mode. Didn't matter. Oh, for chat wondering what quests, I kind of alluded to it, but I didn't talk about it. I did the 2A quests that we were doing earlier, but I forgot that the first wave of Gibbons weren't hellable. So I was like, damn, I guess I'm just gonna have to Barans them. And in killing that very first room and seeing how long it would take as a RAcaseal with no buffs to kill that room, it gave me a PD from that for no reason. I was like, that felt disrespectful for everybody else doing real quests, clearing at real speed. I was like, I really did not get it there. And then I guess after about 10,000 total kills in CCC hard mode, it gave me a PD, which is, I think, kind of accurate. Nice, we got the other route, which guarantees more sorcerers, which guarantees, what is it, Lava's Cannon from Ubers on these guys? I never get to target them as a force. I have no idea what they drop. I know it's an Uber. Yeah, it's Lava's Cannon. Like, technically, there's an Uber in this route. Don't mind me just debuffing. Damn, and I even froze the one that didn't get freeze trap. Disgusting, chat. Absolutely disgusting. Anyway, I think we got a nice flow to the group here. I'll never go first in the room. You can see my Refoe damage is actually pretty good. Like, I'll genuinely kill them by the time the team is done with Sorcerer. Which, again, I can't see another character doing the same thing that I did and also keeping the team strong enough to clear efficiently. Here's an example where I wait, debuff, debuff. I think that's a better call compared to what I was doing before. I am shocked that Indy Belra did not melee me. You know what? We're gonna take it. There we go. A little Galore 30 on him. That'll teach him. Go back to my Glide Divine just to make sure I debuff the room, since this room is really easy to not hit everything in. Sadly, I think I'm about to be shot at. Debuff, debuff. Heal up the team again. Get bodied. They dispense claws, which is actually just more chances of common weapons. So I guess we'll be thankful to Bow Claw. I'm like, why yes? Give me more chances of caliber. Surely you've shown me. See, that time I managed to debuff, but the problem is there's so many enemies here. It actually physically will not let me debuff more. I'll also rip my TP. Luck material into mind material, huh? Dang. Guess I'll drop a couple of these. I really don't need them. Yeah, as I said before, if somebody wants to like just get a whole bunch of my scape dolls, just let me know. I don't know how much they go for. Is it like 100 scape dolls as a PD or something? Trust me when I say this character could probably cap you. I think he's got like 150 in the bank. I think like 50. Honestly, I'm at the point where if somebody just wanted 50, I would probably just give it away. Just so I can start putting scape dolls back in the bank again. I'm gonna switch to Glide Divine for debuff purposes. Hopefully I don't get tagged like I did last time. I did not get tagged that time. Perfect. That time I got tagged. Unfortunate. Damn, I'm lined up with somebody. We're just getting double hit. Okay. Doing a little X-Cal here. Go for debuffs. Wait a minute, debuff, so I don't get knocked over. Debuff. Switch to X-Cal. Out of here. I like that no matter where I am in the room, the indie Belras target me. Do you notice that, chat? Like, there could be anything you could aim at, it's always me. Hate them so much. Oh, hey, bonus room. Uh-oh, chat. The bonus room. By the way, yeah, somebody should... Okay, remote's going for the warp. Perfect. I'm going to put down a telepipe. So that way, if you get the healing circle that's in the northern room, you could take my telepipe to come back to me. Or if you accidentally join me, it doesn't matter, because you could just take the warp there. See, that it doesn't matter if you remember. As long as one person remembers, I will always put the telepipe down for you. So enjoy getting those trap resets, because you will probably need them. And that'll save like 15 seconds out of your trip. There we go. Cannon Rouge acquired. There we go. Time to test it. We'll wait for it. Give ult some time. Apply divine time. Apply buffs. Watch as everything gets hilariously murdered by chat. So many chances to be 101 in this room. With a side of swordsman lore. Yeah, as long as he's the lore here, it shouldn't be too bad. But oh, there's so much demoning going on. That's evil, but very welcome. The paralysis too. Holy. Enemies are so hosed. Okay, debuff, debuff. Debuffs more debuffs. They should do basically nothing to the chat. So many V101s. One day I'll get a V101 from these. I feel like I'm overdue as well. I've run this quest so many times. But knowing me, I'll just get like a PD or something in the final wave. Get out of here, Sinnoh. You're not doing anything to this. Get out of here. So yeah, this room's pretty good for materials. This quest on drop rate week, let me tell you, chat, is stupid. Let me tell you. Dude, like this entire floor will break the item reader more often than not, because there's so many enemies here. Well, enjoy the Cannon Rouge. Oh my gosh, there's so many targets. Oh, no V101s or PDs for me here. But it's okay, we get a consolation prize of going to Worm Boss. Nice. Remote got an amplifier. I love everybody zigzagging over the bajillion Meseta that's on the floor. Just a couple drops, chat. Just a couple. Oh, the fact that it defaults to no there is so evil. I got in the conversation loop. Yeah, I got Excal for Worm Boss. So we should be fine even if nobody else brought anything. I misclicked twice. I was like, damn. Damn, I'm the only person without invincibility. That also sucks. Well, the corner of the... Really? That still hit me in the corner? Oh well, whatever. Wow. Poor Worm Boss. That was actually a massacre. We'll do at least one more, and then if chat wants to declare whatever they want the final run to be, let me know. Glad we got to see both routes so far. LNK combat, nice. I'm gonna get rid of this red sword. It's just kind of mediocre. No preference. That's fair. Guess I'll put away the heavenly power. Not me to put whatever I just put away. The Glide Divine? Did I just put away? No, it was my Club Electronium. Oh boy, I have no idea where that is in the list normally. Oh, found it. Finish up with Virtual Limits 1. Sure. Did you want me to bring a specific ID, like purple or blue? Oh, don't forget to get the bonus item from this person. I forgot to mention that. Let's see, what material did I get? Did you just give me another luck material? Damn, that's lucky. My chat? Up to you, I just like the quest. Oh, then we'll just go blue ID, I guess. I mean, I have to unlock my other Excal at some point. I guess I could disrespectfully clear with the blue Phonum in here. Which, by the way, the fact that he leveled off stream doing hard mode of all things is gross. CCC XP during XP week is stupid. Can we talk about this? Like, why is he 189? Chat, he was 187 3 days ago. And I'm not even playing him on stream most of the time. It's like, CCC, stop it. Right, chat? Like, come on. Why is he have so much XP? I need like 1.8 mil or something to level. How does he level still? I swear I'm not even playing that long. Hard mode is just stupid. Anyway, I guess we'll do virtual limits. So blue ID is ultra stupid on this quest for people that aren't aware. Every rare enemy except for I think Rappy is good. And it's also Heaven Striker as the main hunt. So win-win, I guess. It doesn't really matter if we get rare enemies or not. Yeah, let's check our kill count here. Oh, there's the cheating the PSO experience warp. He's a kick in it as the squad rolls up. Don't mind me, just gonna say no. Traditional PSO experience. It's all over. Nice. Last minute photon drop. So everybody in the group got something so far. Blue ID I think should be Jaya, because I think it's caves dropped? I forget what they said what it was offhand. But blue ID is still worth checking the boxes regardless. Here, Deldies. Drop another Heaven Striker, don't worry about it. I guess I'll box check. Oh right, it needs the weapon. Never mind. I don't care. I forgot. I almost disrespect killed with that. So close. You know what's really sad is that this quest would have been like an amazing episode 2 quest. I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong. But like, what if you could actually hell all of this? How much better this quest would have been. We gotta go down from here. Also the soundtrack pause. That time I caught it. There we go, disrespect kill. Any Hitagatas you want to give us, Indie Belrose? I guess there's 2 Ubers in this hunt, and Heaven Striker as the main drop. Pretty solid. I mean, you also have like off-chance Guardianas and whatever, but... Oh, right. Perhaps. I see chat trying to protect me from myself. I appreciate it. Listen, chat, I was gonna go full dummy into them. I was basically like the escort NPC in every RPG that annoys you. I'm just like, ooh, that looks dangerous. Just walk into it. Uh-oh. I think remote is glitching out on me. There we go. Remote crossed over into another dimension on stream. You all saw it, chat. Yeah, this quest starts at a decent pace, but it has a really good finisher. Which I think helps compensate for, you know, dissuading people from doing resets. Just fine, you know. Be kind of tiresome just to do 2 room clears for hours. Some people that doesn't bother. For me, I couldn't do it. I could do it like 5 or 6 times, and then I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to do it for the rest of the day. I don't think you need the items that are back there. The north we go. Max is gonna open that. I'll do the box check since he's going that way. I'll be a faster box checker. Nope, nothing. I was like, you know what? That's sadly working. It really shouldn't. The fact that it's delaying for the shots has been working out pretty well, actually. Not bad. Our material, let's see. Those. Got the squad. Nice, I got a kill. Disrespectful kill. We'll be coming back to this room kind of often. I'm gonna do the 1 box check with Rifoi. Oh, Chad almost made me not able to do that check. Still got it though. Yeah, Rifoi will pop all but like a couple boxes up there. So if we really, really need it, we could go back up there, but most of the time nothing of interest spawns up there. Lots of DB sabers. I got wrecked. But the important thing is remote didn't die. Power of level ups. forget what level remote was when they came in. What were they, like 82 or something? Classic XP week moment. They're just getting better and better equipped to deal with episode 2. Ouch. Trying to believe in Negan to speed things up. Not the worst chance of proccing. I'm slowing down. I just got a free. Love to see it. Look, we're just in this room so many times. We're like, wait a minute. We were here before. Sadly, no. There we go. I love that instant freeze. I love going for it. It's just free damage. See it? There we go. We'll have Remote get the revenge. Nice. All got a PD. There we go. Now we just need Remote to get another PD. All will be right with the world. Retract's good for a while. They got a V101. They don't need anything else. Get rid of these. I was gonna say, funny enough, we could just end up with a random Heaven Punisher for Remote. Remote was saying that their Heaven Striker, I mean, was bad. Hello, Mothfurts. Leave me alone, please. Misa kicking in as we get to the end of the quest. Somewhat appropriate. Nicely done by the team. Ooh. Chat is just chewing through these enemies. Oh, you know what made me sad? No Striker Chow on this character. I put it away. Uh-oh, is that a Demon Needle? That looks fun. Go ahead and stop them from casting. Rest plus demons, nice. Oh, Missed the strike. I would have killed there, actually, I think. Yeah, definitely want to get Demon Needle. If nothing else, I'm going to use it for Endless. Cheese every challenge where it's like, don't lose health. Don't use Vaseta. I'm like, don't worry. Got you covered. There we go. Team effort. The arrest into the demons. I like that. I like that a lot. Might take that on stream once I get a Demon Needle. Here's our Heaven Striker chances here. I love that I'm just bullying the Rampies. Nice, another PD. Glad to make it worth the time for the chat. Got a free freeze, love to see it. Wow, I actually beat that thing down with just ATP. I like our timer. Good job, chat. Calculated. Planned out. Good time. Hold on, I'm gonna ruin the PSO experience. Okay, there we go, it worked. I was hoping I picked up more materials. I know, Dango, it's all over. I cheated myself. Or more accurately, I think I cheated the game, not only the game, but myself. Alright, so we'll take a look. How many PD? I'm at 23. Chad, weren't we at 18 at the start of the session? How does this keep happening? So many PDs. Every time I think I put them away, I put another one away, I'm like, oops. So many PDs. Take your headshot. I guess I'm up for one more quest. For the traditional experience, it's true. I doubt I got any kills on the kill count, because it's kind of hard to kill anything on ruins. But we're getting close. You have like 5 kills. That sounds about right. Yeah, I was checking. It's not even beat. Could do episode 4 in theory. Episode 2 goes really well. We have a lot of casts. If you wanted to do anything in episode 2, team, let me know. Or if you just want to do Penumbral Surge 1 Temple, or want to do Phantasmal World or Massive Attacks. I will slowly start typing to switch over. Okay, well, fun months, I don't mind. Alright, since my other guns are on loan, I'm gonna play Force into this. Yeah, let's do... I guess we can end with the Penumbral Surge. I've been meaning to get around to one of those. Ink ID time. There we go. We're gonna get the one, the only, the character that sits there trying to get 3 seals for like 12 phone humans. She made the leaderboards, everybody. She's on there. She's still there, surprisingly. I've not done a lot of gambles with her recently, but she's still like middle of the pack. Find very funny to me. True. I think she's still at like 144 successful gambles, or like 145. The first place is like 2,500 something, and I'm like, that's a problem. It's like, I'm like, do you know how many hours that would take? With how, like, even if you have like turbo speed, how many hours it would take to get 2,500 successful gambles? Boggles the mind, chat. That's like actual madness. The people above me are within like 5 to 6, so like all I have to do is gamble for like 30 minutes. I can probably go up in a placement. But I would never be able to touch the 2,000 gambles. It's too powerful. I wonder what they were doing. Maybe they're doing like 100k gamble. Like because if you do the 1k gambles, you're just kind of spending like 20 minutes. You might get maybe a single successful gamble, maybe, quote unquote. Ezekiel has found red ring. There we go. I figure since we're a 4-man squad, it helps to have the higher level buffs since we're going to be splitting. Oh, I baited myself. Like, wait a minute, we're going VR. But like when we're here, before we start quests, I can go boop. Go the buffs. Say this character can almost combo kill. I wish she had instead of native here it was dark. It would have helped a lot. You can see she just straight up just boop boop and kills them. It's like, imagine if I had just like a 20 hit Rambling May with like 50 dark. How amazing this would be. Oh, I got knocked out of the room. That sucks. What a jerk. Goodbye. I was gonna say, I'll be the ATP for the Ranger, don't mind me. Don't you trap shoot me? Get out of here, Lily. Stupid Lily. I like how it didn't show that I was targeting him, but I was damaging him. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Like, it didn't register that I was targeting him, but I would definitely hit him. That was interesting. Call that PSO jank. What do you say, Chad? I think that was some serious PSO jank. Like, even the enemy reader didn't pop up, but I definitely hit him. And dead. Look at that damage. Almost combo kill. So I could see like a high hit Rambling May being really, really good on this character. Or not high hit, high attribute. she's already doing like almost 600 a shot without debuffs. That's with like very minimal native. Kind of a shame. Leave the room just to spook the Rappy. Got him. That Arlen tried, I guess. There we go. No matter how awkwardly they are around this corner, we will kill them. Nice. We're almost caught up to them. As long as I debuff, I know I could combo kill. Like slightly slower than just combo killing without it. But again, that's where like if I just had Rambling Bay, like higher attributes, it would work. And one day we'll get a real upgrade instead of like a side grade. Oh, actually leveled with this character. Too bad her stats have been yellow for like all eternity. Thank you for the 5 flip. 5. Bonk. We're gonna meet up with them, and I can just barely buff them. They'll have to come closer to me, though. I can debuff what they're fighting, though. Oh, I landed the double demon. Get out of here. Crimson Assassin. So I like that this quest you could kind of meet up with them. It seems like it's very in tune with how long it would take for like a moderately high level force to join up again. So I like that it's just paced in a way that I can assist. Oh, I got sniped. I can assist and shoot through. I like this room. I just like that concept that we're just basically 2 parallel teams, and you know, I can reapply buffs or debuffs. The forces can, you know, help the other team speed up this room a bit. Kind of nice. Oh, yeah, that does combo kill. The Rappy is so lucky it got in the way. Done. It's 4 enemies. See HP materials. Nothing I want over there. Hopefully nothing spawns on their side. I really want to go back to it if something did appear. Just a few indie Belros, don't mind me. You're dead. You're ultra dead. Get out of here. I don't even have dark percentage. Or boxes for me to check. Could be some PDs. Yeah, like, see how many enemies are spawning on this quest? And keep in mind, this is meant for, like, 2 players. Compare that to, like, Xrd Rev 2 we just did, where it had, like, way less enemies. That's why I was saying, like, this is, like, an appropriately paced quest for 2 people, with the acknowledgement that if there are 4 players, you get the extended route, or you go through a simplified route and speed through. It's kind of nice. And then it rewards you if you play by having like an actual 3 to 4 player challenge versus just 2 players. Rocketing a PD, nice. Oh, we're almost all met up. There we go. And this to me is like one of the coolest room ideas. Where they have the other team, basically, you know, we'll call them A team up there, fending off against all the stuff in the arena while other stuff fights us down here. And again, like if you had lower level buffs, like I could reapply here if I had like shift to 20, for example, instead of 30. Just really like the concept of this quest. Want to give credit where credit is due. I really like how it flows. It's not going to be like the end-all be-all for hunts, and obviously like it's technically not as dense as like the massive attacks, but I think it's fun. And, like I can shoot the stuff that's up there and help them a little bit. Like technically we can leave if we want to. And once they're done with that, they'll be able to come in here. So again, it's like another opportunity where the 2 separate teams kind of come together, potentially can buff over. You see kind of concepts like that with mines, but it's usually just like in a couple places, like Lost Soul Blade, for example. Nothing too crazy. Debuff remote. And I like that when we're quote-unquote done with our side, we can join. This is where we converge. Then it becomes a real 3 to 4 player quest. New route has been cleared. Yeah, we gotta help them out a little. That did not mean to Ripoe, but that's fine. I like that gunshots go through the laser gate, but not spells. I feel there's some discrimination against text here. And we cleared both routes. I almost teleported myself. That would have been terrible. I'm gonna go to Temple Beta. Now I can just focus on debuffing the room. I'm gonna switch to Glide Divine to make sure I can hit everything here. Right back to Discas and Rambling. That worked. Ouch. There we go. Fix on the Andy Belras. Heal up the team a little. Left the wall of fists just smacking us as we try to enter. Go ahead and debuff them. Mill Lily. I mean, we're at least pink ID. Oh, terrible Rambling May. Winning. Even if I want to pick that up, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess I'll hold on to a question mark. I might team point it. Only got like 20 native, 15 dark. On the lower end. Unfortunate. There we go. Make our way through the maze. Clear. We have so much ATP. Remember what that switch does, but I've stepped on it. It just opens a door. I don't think I've ever checked to see what happens if you don't press that. Storm Wand, don't care about those. Have like 30 million. Nice, none of the PD for ult. I'm gonna say it's ult's big night with PDs. All you can hope for, really. Bye. I guess if my accuracy's high enough and I could get triple heavy attack, I could get more kills than I have without getting good percents. Maybe like 40 hit one would be that. Happy rare enemy week? Yeah, it's true. You're right. Listen, rare enemy week, 13 Champions in a row. You play this, just meal lilies, just nothing but meal lilies everywhere. Congrats RemoteBattery hitting 98, by the way. I guess I'll go up top. Into the realm of chaos up here. Ooh, that Hildator! What are you doing? No, none of us are Viridian. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, no frozen shooter. All zeroed birdish. Whatever. If that had hit percentage and machine, I think it would actually be useful. Just stack it on some stupid enemies. I guess native might also work with the stack. It's very gimmicky though. It's one of those ones I need to play with it more. And it is extremely gimmicky. I mean, at this rate, we just need to see rare Rappy. Just you might as well just commit, game. Let's commit. It's fine. Ah, the healing circle. Now we're the split path choices here. So essentially, what'll happen is somebody needs to stay in this room and somebody needs to go up. So, oh, I got clipped. Rip. I thought the Lily was hit before I walked in. It was not. Basically, we're gonna clear enough. I guess I could go to the next room. As long as somebody stays behind and clears the other room, we should be fine. Basically, we're doing a north and south switch scenario. It's SD, my bad. Oh, my eyes are bothering me. Get out of here, Hildelt. Rappy by accident. I thought it was another Lily. I saw the Lily on the radar, but it's not there. On the other side. Like how it wants me to go up there, but I'm like, how about I just shoot you with this gun from here? There, right? How does... Whatever. Alright, so we'll all meet up, and then we're gonna go into the... what we'll call the kill room. Okay. I'm now in the kill room. Oh boy. I guess pick what side you want to be on. I'll be in the middle. I got a sniper. I'm just gonna be rotating which side I'm fighting constantly. There we go. Apparently I'm fighting Lily in the middle. Yeah, this room is pretty fun. This is kind of like the payoff for dealing with the other stuff. It's like, no. Now you get to have like a proper quest here. That's paralysis. Goodbye. Crappies. The Lily. Hello there, Crimson Assassin. This is kind of a nice quest. Suits the Fomarl pretty well. Like, small numbers to Disca if you want to, or in my case, I'm Rambling Bang, like the individual enemies. Oh. I'm gonna do this to stop them from hitting our friend there. And I'm gonna hit you through the stupid column because I can't deal with you. And I'm gonna hit you again through the column because I don't like you. You have to hold out. There we go. I don't know how that Indie Belra did not hit me that entire time, but we'll take it. So we're not gonna question. Good job. Lots of materials. Don't mind me, just collecting some items. Wow, Remote hit all the way to 100. Congratulations, Remote. Look at that. As I said before, I feel like that was 18 levels. Yeah. Should feel a lot better. So that way when we do more episode 2 hell quests, you'll be like, yeah, I have 900 health to not get one shot anymore. And my ATP is decent now. But because I'm Hunural, my ATA is always terrible. Spoilers. Like, what is your ATA? Unusable. It's so sad. You need, like, the fact that you need, like, a Dex Mag. You go, like, double Heavenly Arms. You're still not at max ATA. It's, like, madness. Put away more escape dolls. I'll take the, Berenzis back. And the Hell Needle. Hopefully they were fun to play with. Retract. Oh, a couple weapons still on my other character. Only 30 more PDs and you can own your own one. Well, I mean, according to this, you know, that's about 300 hours or... yeah, we're doing pretty well. Oh, you know what we could do? Not on this character, though. Let's go back to our final character. You know what time it is, chat? It is basically Gamba time. We're gonna turn in our lucky coins, of which I have many. This will be fun. I wonder how many PDs I'll end up getting. We did a lot of Phantasmal World, but never cashed it in. We might as well cash it in today. Almost level 140. As I said earlier, I feel like she's holding her own, so... Never got anything good from the lucky coins. Yeah, essentially once you get the shields, you increase chances of PDs. Don't mind me, just going to Gallon Chum. Never remember which door it is. I guess it's this one. Mash and you shall receive. How many coins am I gonna get? Oh boy, we have so many rolls. Also, I probably should have put away our items, but it's too late now. One escape doll. Fortunate. I can't walk us on. Oh man, that'd be terrible. Kinda just want PDs. See if I get anything though. HP material's okay. Depends on the character class Promethean, so I think it is Diska, Jaya, and Vice, I think are the drops. And Diska, weirdly, I think is on the Force. Because you have to realize it's like, no. Jaya has to be on Hunter. I do that all the time. I'm like, is it Diska? The boy is the worst. I don't want to see the boy. When I get Paganini in the back, or Nell in the bottom right. What's their name? Technically get TP materials from this, but it's very inconsistent. Sadly, Chad, I doubt we'll get anything good. Oh, speaking of which. Guess I haven't gotten God Shield on them yet. Or... I actually don't need those. It's like... I mean, I was kind of hoping for PD, but that's fine, I guess. Whatever. I still have to do Clear's Deal 4 at some point, but I'm not in a rush. I have all the shields to make it. I just don't usually do Clear's Deal. So technically I got one of the rare items. Do I need it? Not really. Would I prefer anything else? Absolutely. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I get rid of my items usually before I do this. Every time I cap out on an atomizer, it's going to ask me a million times if I'm going to trade it in for 5 Meseta, and I'm like, listen, my time is worth more than 5 Meseta. I'm just going to mash through. Oh, I got TP material. That's not too bad. If I get even 1 PD, it would be a miracle. Yeah, see all that dialogue? All that dialogue just to say I'm out of soul atomizer space. I mean, at least I can mash through it, which I can't say for all the menus in PSO. Ooh, 1 shy. What a tease. Bottom right, I think, is our weapons. The fact that you can't make this go faster is wild to me, chat. But hey, when you're tired and you don't feel like playing more, might as well do it. Does the guy in purple give? That's a good question. I don't recall. Maybe we'll see it on stream, question mark. Nope, teased. Also, chat, if you're wondering how to get scape dolls, we're gonna end up with a lot of scape dolls. This is also why I prefer to do maximum attack, because as much as the coins can be useful, stuff like this just happens. You've won Monomate? Really? Wow. Chat. That should not be in the roulette, I'm sorry. Like, getting Soul Atomizer is already bad enough. Really? You're gonna give me Monomate? Terrible. I don't know if he's supposed to give other things, but that's just sad. I know. Just why have any good prizes? Just make them all terrible. I guess if we're lucky, we'll get 5 more TP material, which is about 7. No, which is about 9 off of what I need. Just keep spamming. It'll give me 1 more Gafoe. He's just a 5% chance on a Monome. Ooh. What else does he give other than disappointment? Or does he only give Monomate? Because I know the other characters can give HP or TP material, for example. And ideally we get TP from them, but you know. Just Monomate? Oof. Another TP material, that's not too bad. Oh, PSO. Why does it show from like such an ominous angle whenever it's the boy? Oh. I don't know if it was warning me I was out of item space. I hope that's wasn't what that was. I'll double check my items by exiting. It also seems to hide my inventory from the thing. Oh no, I still got item space. Making sure. Despite getting HP and TP, we're fine. For TP. Okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna get the point where my blue foe Newman is like halfway done with TP material gathering. I guess that kind of works. Ended up with like what, 7 or 8 here, and I think I've given him 60 plus at this point. I haven't mat counted him recently, but I know I feed him it whenever I get a chance. All that dialogue I skipped through matching. Damn, I don't think I've ever gotten her before in the bottom right. It's actually kind of unfortunate. I wonder what the odds of just getting her in general. Because she's supposed to roll a good hit percentage and a good weapon, and you can see like how bad it is. For HP material, that's fine. We have 1 free item slot left due to us picking up terrible items. Or TP material. I mean, it's obviously not going to be used by my RAcaseal. I think I got her once, it was a 40 hit DB Saber. Yeah, it's random. I mean, it's supposed to technically give you something good, but it doesn't have to. Okay, final lucky coin. Not a single PD. Definitely not as good as maximum attack stuff. So unfortunate. Close. I'll sell off my Monomate. Sure. Yeah, so we can see kind of what it picked up. I mean, 7 TP materials isn't too bad. And that's like a PD. Another God Shield goes in the bag. Holy. Wait, how many materials is that total? 54 HP, 64 mine, 47 power. We capped mono grinders. We picked up so many in 4 days. Got a decent amount of luck material. I think this character accidentally put away the defense materials in the bank. I'll take out 8 defense and penance. You had those from before. Yeah, I guess I'll put away my hell items. So yeah, sadly nothing too crazy. I mean, I don't know if there's any other character that had a lot of tickets. Theory, I could do a couple. I don't like doing it unless it's like hundreds of tickets. So is there another ID I would have done it with chat? Do a lot of yellow ID. I guess I could check my red ID character. If I'm not at least 200 tickets, I'm not going to do it. If it's like 100, I'll wait. As I said before, the less trips I have to make, the better. But I might as well just double check some of these characters. Then we'll end the stream. But overall, I'm kind of happy with where we are in terms of item progress. I'm gonna play Ruby Legs a little more. Yeah, I don't remember how many chat got on hot stuff. Because I only play so many MAEs. We already checked our yellow ID character. Got rid of those at the beginning. Oh, he's sitting on 255. Oh. Well, chat, we're gonna have one more gamble. Just should probably clean that out just a little bit. Alright, chat. We're gonna start up a stream bet. This will be the final thing of the night. We're gonna say how many millions of Meseta with 255 tickets. Good luck, chat. Surely I can't lose 3 times in a row. Oh no. Okay, my items are basically empty. I could drop these. I don't need these. I will deposit all my money in my normal bank. That way we can see with an accurate depiction how much money this will give us. So technically we're inflating our PDs in the month, but at the same time, like, the PDs per month would also consider if I did trades off screen. So I think this is still fine. We're doing it on stream at least. Go VR. Oops, not VR. Go shop and then go to Deepest Blue. See, this is one of those things where even if I get 200,000, I don't think it matters. I don't think it influences the betting odds at all. I mean, there's no way I make 1 million in like the first 5 rolls, right? What are the odds of just getting that many second places in a row with nothing else in between? Pretty low, I'd imagine. Okay, chat. You get your gamba on. There we go. So now if we want to do stuff Thursday or even potentially Saturday, we should be good. Auto grinder, whatever. Yeah, those are kind of duds. Something a little better game. Oof. Off to a terrible start. Lime material. All of his materials are put away. I think that's a first place, so this might be a PD. Unless he hasn't gotten samurai armor. Well, that answered that question. That answered that question. Right, Chad? I was like, So that does influence the chance of me getting PD in second place, by the way. So I haven't gotten a Girasol with this character yet. I should have an inflated second place chance, I think, is how it's supposed to work. It's one of those weird ones where the gamble odds change depending on what items you have for some reason. Like, they put so much thought and effort into, like, oh, if you have this but not this, it's this table. And I'm like, but why, though? Why wouldn't you just make one gamble table for this? So all the non-believers are off to a great start. We're getting nothing, chat. Holy. Gonna clear the first 55 tickets and not get a single second place. Brutal. Oh my gosh. Can I at least see a third place? Like, come on. One first place, all fourths. Another first place before a single second place. Well, there's the Girasol. So I think we're on a different betting pool now. It would be funny if I got another first place before we got a second place. I'm not gonna lie. If we somehow completed the whole cycle, got the ring out of the way too, it'd be very silly. What game? Where's the money at? I mean, 2 first places is fine. Oh, potential second place. Nice. Money. Another first place? Yeah, what's going on? Well, we gonna get another first place again? No, not quite. Stupid grinders. Open that up while we're waiting. Friend ring chat. Second place, I think? Oh, third place. Boo. I'll take the luck material, though. Anyway, chat, if you're wondering how I ended up with 99 luck materials, I can guarantee you at least a third of them are from this. There are so many we could get from this. Ooh, man. 155, we're still at 200,000. That's not a good sign. We need at least one more second place to even out the odds for people that want me to get to 2 mil. It becomes increasingly unlikely the further we go without getting at least one more. Absolutely cool. We have now depleted almost half of the tickets, and we are not at half of the meseta. We've somehow gotten more first place than second place. Not sure how that works. Uh-oh, chat. It's grinder o'clock. We have 3 mine materials out of this so far. So sad. Oof. Halfway through, still sitting at 200,000 meseta. Unless we get the back-to-back second places. Oh, speaking of which. Gonna turn things around. No, third place. TP material. I mean, that's fine, but I want some money. Better than luck material for me. Big oof, chat. Is this gonna be the first time on stream I didn't get 1 million while playing this? I don't count when I'm only doing like 60 tickets. This might be the first 255. I don't even come close to 1 mil. Painful. 100 tickets left. I need to get 4 of these to be second place. So 4 out of the 20 remaining ones have to be money in order for me to hit 1 mil. And I would have to have so many more. Oof. I would need 9 total to get over 2 mil from where I'm at. Or match it, technically. Brutal, chat. I think this might be our money total for it. Oof. Not even getting good grinders most of the time, too. That's painful. Oh, second place. Oh, another third place. Just kidding. Ouch. So with all those combined, we would have been almost at 1 mil. So sad, chat. Goodbye dreams of getting 1 million every time we do this. Game is like, I refuse to give you anything above third place. It's over. I got another first place before another second place again. Photon crystal. I think I'm almost out, right? It has to be PDs after that, I think. Did we actually almost get every single prize before we got a single second place again? That has to, the odds on that can't be that likely. There's no way I'm gonna complete the cycle before I see another second place. That's crazy, chat. Like, I got Photon Crystal before I got 400,000 Meseta. That's actually madness. Holy. Well, one less Photon Crystal to gather, I guess. Wow, down to just 35 tickets, now 30. 6 attempts left to get money, so it's not possible for 2 mil anymore. Gonna get money? Okay, we got money. It's a little better. No. No 5th place. First through 3rd only, please. Please stop giving me grinders. I don't need grinders. No. Oof. Looking real bad, chat. I think this is the lockout. All 3 remaining ones would have to be 2nd place at this point. So I think the people that bet that I would not get a million are going to be very happy on this spin. Unless... Unless chat gonna get scam. Oh, the scam. 3rd place. The less than a mil wins, chat. So we did get a number of so we got more 3rd place than 2nd place, but we also had more 1st place than 3rd place and 2nd place. I don't think that makes any sense, but that's fine. Big oof. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about completing his cycle anymore. Thank you, chat. We'll do some Red ID episode 4, now that we clean this out. Or if chat wants to build up my pink ID tickets, either or is fine. We'll put all these away. I don't know what I put in the bank, but I could guarantee you that's not what I wanted to do. I think it might have been a friend ring or something. My thumb slipped. So many god shields, I can't. I have a hilarious amount of cloaks in here. I really need to figure out what I'm doing with these. There's some of the 3 seals retract from the other night. So many 3 seals. Where does it even? Oh, I didn't see it in there. Like, did I put it in here? Didn't realize? No, I don't see it in there. Is it not where I think it is? Looking for the item that I put in here. Oh, it's a unit. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a shield because it's a ring. That's awful. To be fair, chat, red ring is a shield, as is black ring. And anti-dark rings and stuff like that. What a troll. I was like, I swear I didn't see it in the shields. So many photon crystals. So yeah, I already consumed, I want to say 6 or 7 TP materials. I'm not going to leave these in the bank because I'd rather they be on the blue Phonumen. But I really got to put some of this stuff away. Like, I mostly just have stuff waiting for the other Hue casts, so like the moment they're made, you can see like all these charge ray guns are gonna disappear. All the vices will disappear pretty much from this list. I have like okay red sword, but I don't even really care because I have better spares, to be honest. That's like, I have hit percentage Dark Daylight Scar, I guess. Oh, I don't have my dress plate. Oh, I guess the other character's still wearing the dress plate. That's fair. Yeah, it got lost in there. I guess I'll use my money to buy tri-fluids. We did it. And I guess I'll put money away in here, because I don't really need it. There we go. I think we're good, chat. So sadly, things did not go as well with the gambles as we were hoping. No PDs. We had it. If we had not needed to get through the Samurai Arbor, that would have been like what, 4 PDs ish. That would have been kind of sick. But sadly, no one bet less than a mil. Not a single person thought I would get less than a mil. You know what, chat? You know what that means when that happens? I get to delete it because nobody bet. Get your points back. There we go. We're track getting excited. Yeah, there you go. You got more gamble points in the future. Dango says, I don't know why. When I heard dress plate, I thought of a dress made of ceramic plates. Definitely. Refund from Dango. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I think overall, hopefully chat's been enjoying episode 2. I would say now that we're kind of in the low 90s to mid 90s, we have enough HP to survive Del beaters more consistently. So Thursday might end up being a bit more Massive Attack 2A, getting like 50-60 tickets on Pink ID. But if chat wants to do episode 4, general runs, you know, they just want to get Heaven Strikers or whatever, should be good there. But I think for now, chat, it's time to say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.